we're blessed. Madu, I forgot what you were in the middle of. We're sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to bring in the Ted. Ted investigates. Where you at, Ted?
I am in Quincy, Illinois. I am so I covered a cold case in St. Louis today. It was an 8-year-old girl that unfortunately was essayed, and her body was decapitated. It was a 40-year-old cold case. I went around it pretty much was a pretty poor area. I was door knocking, spreading the word. Not many people heard of her. Then I found out they got hit with an F4 tornado last year, so the whole place just looked like a bomb went off on it. Talking to residents, we went to the scene that's now demolished. I went to 2 different police departments. I went to the first one with my camera, and I'm like, hey, listen, like, have you guys heard about this? You know, I want some feedback on the case. They said, no, you need to go to the homicide division down there. I'm like, so you've never heard about this case, and it's been like 0.5 miles away this entire time, and you guys on the media have been talking about solving this little girl, little Jane Doe in St. Louis. No, we don't know what you're talking about. You got to go to homicide. Went to homicide. Hardly anybody knew what they were talking about. A neighbor, though, did know. She worked at City Hall for 39 years. She's like, yeah, right across the street. This girl was violently attacked, beheaded. They never figured it out. This lady also, her son was caught in the Joplin tornado, and his Cadillac flew in the air and, like, by the grace of God, landed. He lost his girlfriend's kid, though, in the collision. Like, his car got picked up from the Joplin tornado. It just was crazy. So,
and his wife had a miscarriage or something like that.
Yeah, it was an interesting day. I was like, I'm not a cop, because I had like a suit on. I go, do you want to be on TV? I met some great people.
You said Jane Doe. They haven't even identified her?
They haven't even identified her. They don't even have a poster of her. Yeah, it was crazy.
Now, that could go directly to genetic genealogy. Like, wow. In other words, like you said, you went to the station and they said they don't, so it's not even an active investigation. That's messed up.
Yeah, yeah. So I got public records to call of a cold case file, but it's been since 1983. So
where's her remains?
In a cemetery nearby.
Yeah, it was in a cemetery
nearby. I mean, come on now. That's probably the easiest genetic genealogy you could do right there. You have all the samples you need.
Yeah. It was just, I was talking to everybody, and everybody was cool, but no one even heard of the case. People that lived across the street from the place she got murdered didn't hear about it. Police officers didn't hear about it. Detectives didn't hear about it. I'm like,
there was no parent that was ever looking for this girl, apparently?
They didn't.
Great question.
Nope. Nothing.
No, but there was a Reddit page that was on the news that Shibby played in 2024 that someone said, and I want to say this correctly because I'm remembering this just from the Reddit page, that a sister saw her sister go missing with her father at the same exact time period, and she never saw her again, and it was that same age, but her name was so generic, like her name was like Vanessa Brooks. It was just, when you would do a search in St. Louis for a Vanessa Brooks, there's just millions.
Jeanette or something like that.
Oh, Jeanette, yeah. So Jeanette Brooks, and I could not find it. And then I was so tired from all the storm traveling and then going to different homicide offices and trying to get through. And the lady's like, well, the detective in charge of the case. I'm like, well, what's the detective's name? Oh, well, I'm done with my work shift. I can't do it. I go, who am I asking for public records? Well, just this number. Like, have you heard of this? Now, the one lady did. All the cops didn't. The detective, all the people on the news that said, hey, we've been focusing. This is our top priority. No one knew anything. I mean, it was like laughable. I was like, okay. So
you're there knocking on their, I mean, like going to the police station, like, just, you know how they are nowadays. You could probably do everything over the phone or over the internet as far as, but at least you see boots on the ground that they don't even give a shit. They don't even know.
Yeah, and they had like the telephone to call in. They're like, who's this? I'm like, Ted Investigates. I need to talk to a detective right now about a 40-year-old cold case. I got to get to the bottom of this. You guys said in 2024 we would have some type of answer. You guys said this was top priority. They're like, what case are you talking about? I'm like, just to let you know, you guys are live. So I'd love to speak with someone. So I had the camera out. You know, I am pro law enforcement. You know, they're here to save us, but there's always bad apples. But no one had any clue. I mean, I literally was speaking a different language to the entire each police department. So
Bad apples. Hey, Delphi got a whole orchard.
yeah, right. Whole orchard.
Literally.
And
Yeah.
So also, don't forget to tell the part about the exhuming the body.
That's a good idea. Well, let me know. That's what I was. That was the first thing I was thinking. They did.
So
yeah.
So we made the mistake. So I did a viewer poll, right? Because I'm from Chicago. So I did a viewer poll. I'm like, can I go to a really bad area in St. Louis and meet like really talented rappers, great athletes that are just victims of their own environment, right? So like, you know, when there's not enough community resources by the government, when people are born in like, you know, gang territory, when you grow up, you're a teenager, someone kills your best friend, what do? You retaliate, you're in a gang. So I've done that in Chicago where I'm like talking to people and, you know, so I was knocking on these doors because it reminded me of Chicago. Everything was rubble. So I'm like, okay, I didn't know an F4 went through there. And I'm like, holy cow, this is just how the south side of Chicago looks like. So I was like thinking, okay, I'm in kind of a gang infested area. And it wasn't. It was just destroyed homes. But Chicago on the south side so bad, all the homes look like they've been destroyed. So I thought I was like in a gangland just trying to interview maybe somebody that's an up and coming rapper trying to get out, wanting to know like, you know, what the blocks are. But I did a poll. I said, do you want me to talk to gangs? Do you want me to do a cold case? Or do you want me to go find Nellie's house and say what's up to Nellie, the Saint Lunatic? No one wanted me to go see Nellie.
Me either. No, but so was it exhume the body? Is that like?
So I have that info. It was
that's Shibby's department. Yeah.
1983, she was buried. She was found and buried in 1983. Then in 2013, her body was exhumed so they can get some more DNA to do some familial connection. Yeah. But they weren't successful. But they buried her in a Calvary cemetery it's called the Garden of Innocence with other unknown Jane Doe children.
Come on. Who's not? How come CC Moore's team isn't like parked at that cemetery?
But now listen, they have
that's the easiest genetic genealogy you can do right there. You have enough for everything.
They dedicated a whole police office in the homicide department to keep searching for her, to keep searching to figure out who she is, to identify her.
But Ted went and they don't know what he's talking about?
They must have went home for the day.
Except this one lady.
Live.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Hi, my dude.
This one lady from
Chicago's nuts, bro. I give you balls just for walking through those because there's some tough. Man, it's really tough out there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. So I figured because I mean I was walking homes that were rubble, and I was like, "Hello, anyone in there? Anyone in there?" I thought I could get some interviews, and so I went door to door, and then I found this sweetheart lady. She was 84, super nice. She worked at the city hall for 39 years. She knew about the case, thought it was terrible. Was like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad there's someone out here still trying to figure it out." She was like, "This was almost 40 years ago." She's like, "I was so invested in it," and then guess what she brings up? Right after that. So we talked for 15 minutes about it. And then she goes, and another thing that makes me mad is the Nancy Guthrie case. And I'm like, well, I was just out there and a lot of my streamer buddies are out there. And she's like, are you serious? I go, we get around. And then we started talking Nancy Guthrie. And I never thought I would go from that situation to Nancy Guthrie. And she's like, it's a shame of this. And she was hitting me with every bullet point. And I'm like, man, we got to go get a coffee. You're like the sheriff of the town. You're like the head governor of the block, you know? So she was really cool. So,
you know, what's funny is any Uber I take over there to Nancy's or home, it's funny because everyone has their own something to say about it. Unless there's some people that just don't know much about it, but just on how and it's just one of those cases where it could be any one of those things. So it's funny that this and the family, everybody's have their own puzzle over here. They're like, it's funny. I love hearing them
Yeah.
all too, because they're all plausible, really.
Right. Yeah.
Welcome, Madhu. I've been saying it wrong. I keep saying Madhu. It's a Madhu. So that way we know how to. She said she doesn't matter. I know, but it sounds. I want to say it the right way. I was putting the wrong.
I mean, I just want to reach out to someone that said, "Oh, you have no missing persons in your country." Yes, we have plenty of them. And when I'm not here, I'm working in these people cases, okay? So, what the?
I'll sing with sound effects. I always like to clap.
Yes, and I'm helping Nancy, but guess what? We have no updates from Pima County Sheriff Office. Whoa, surprise, surprise.
Did you watch Enton today? Madhu, did you watch Brian Enton?
Oh gosh.
No, but did you watch his? I think it was like a 30-minute thing today. He was sitting with the retired. I forgot who it was.
That same lady, right?
No.
No, it was yesterday.
No, that was yesterday. Today he was sitting with I think it's an ex-sheriff, I don't know. But he was just kind of blaming it down on just how Nanos is and like not blaming anything on Nanos, but the case was stalled for 11 weeks because of the DNA thing. That's stupid right there. That's a failure right there.
So we are keep running in circles. And then when I thought that I had a good research, I came here and Chibi broke down all the research in like 10 seconds.
Chibi's quick. Chibi don't play.
Yeah, you don't play. Nice.
Okay, no more. Oh, so look at this real quick, guys. Well, so Shibi, you might know what's Gemini. Is that like another? Is that like another Chat GPT or another Copilot?
Yeah, I think it is. It is.
Is it?
But
I think
when
Gemini
you run out of credits fast.
Say it again.
When I use Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah, that's the Chicago Public School District with my pronunciation of the English language.
Gemini, you got it.
Yep, I just call it G. It wastes credits pretty fast.
So I don't know how valid it is, but someone sent me the email and like, look how they're putting that time in there. Look how they're putting the other time in there. 1:44 a.m. and 2:47 a.m. Like it's false until you see it so many times. We're like, we don't know what to pull out, what not. But look at the other shit it says here. 6 a.m.
Let me see the screen.
And whether this is real, I don't know. I don't even know how Gemini works, but someone sent me this. So a digital ghost signal at 6 a.m. linked to Nancy's identity, but not her physical phone, pings a tower in Lordsburg, New Mexico, approximately 170 miles east of Tucson.
What's a digital ghost signal?
Listen though. So what I'm thinking is, okay, listen to I should have went back one. 2:47 a.m. The Marcus call occurs. This burner to phone call reportedly discusses a failed ransom attempt and Nancy's medical condition. So I think what they were doing is doing something from her bank account. Like in other words, maybe they found something in her account. They were trying to shift it over. So anyway, then the 6 a.m. thing happened, and then how they explained it. The decoy. Can you read it?
Sort of. I can see. But how would you know what a burner to burner call was consisted of?
Yeah, I don't know.
2:28. Do you want me to read this, or did we read this?
Yeah, or the decoy. What does it say like under that? The digital ghost trail and Lordsburg.
Okay. The decoy. While her physical phone stayed on the charger in Tucson, a secondary device, likely a clone SIM or a device logged into her account, raced east on I-10. That's interesting. The Lordsburg ping. This location is considered a handoff or dump site. The 6 a.m. timing suggests a high-speed transit from the crime scene. I got to scroll down a little, I'm sorry. Directly to the New Mexico border. And then now I'm at the next one and I can't see it.
Yeah, I think I have to find it. Sorry. Thank you,
No
man.
problem.
That was weird.
And I mean, like I said, Gemini. I think it's everything I pop up. Something shows up Gemini. But now
Yep.
I'm on the next page was. Is that it?
Okay, next one. Physical evidence recovered. Oh, here we go. The red Honda found abandoned on February 2nd. It
Remember?
contained sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm saying, remember? Because I kept bringing up the red Honda the other day.
Red Honda, yeah. It contained non-family DNA currently being processed through genetic genealogy. The home, biological evidence, blood, was found reclassifying the case as a criminal abduction. Her walker phone and meds were all left behind. The Ozark Trail Pack. A masked individual was seen on neighbors' footage carrying this specific brand of hiking pack, which has become a hallmark of the suspect's description. That's that Ozark backpack.
Look what it said, though.
Next.
Masked individual was seen on neighbors' footage.
Wow, okay. Yeah. Good observation. That went right over me. Okay. Current state of the case.
I think that one cuts off. So here, let me just see if there's another one. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Madhu, why you so quiet? Forgot about us? Can you see this one? Okay, there you go.
Yes, I can. 3, key figures and identities.
I just read the wrong one here, that's all. But why are these people in here? Why the fuck is Marcus in Gemini? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the suspected driver coordinate.
Probably no one. I think the AI is just making stuff up at this point. To be honest, like in my opinion, of course.
I think AI is confusing fact with people's thoughts and opinions, maybe.
Probably.
But don't you think it would have to, if they're going to pull it, don't you think it would have to be something from, in other words, like how I found that publication? That's why a lot of that other stuff was out. Do you think that now they're grabbing from that too? Then,
I mean,
makes sense.
I mean, I observed something that using Gemini.
Gemini. Right?
Oh my gosh, leave me alone.
He said Gemini, right?
I'm just saying that sometimes when I use Gemini or whatever you call this AI stuff, bro, stop laughing. And then I mean, if I don't know, if I'm like searching for Brian Guthrie, blah 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 blah, and then I come back and ask about I don't know, Maura Murray case, they will put a Brian in this Maura Murray case because I was like, it's trying to make a connection, but it's just made stuff up, you know, that they are trying to link one thing to other, but there is no link at all. It's just messed up, basically.
Right.
So I don't trust those stuff.
Oh, there's the whole crew. The Guthries, with all due respect, 3 months have gone by, and my questions to you is, why aren't any of you out there searching for Nancy? I saw that in your page today, Alex. Yeah, it's definitely a good question.
Now, that brother has never smiled before. Is that a real smile, or is that brother's never smiled? I've never seen.
It's probably an AI smile, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it looks weird. Because he's always straight faced.
Like Savannah, that's like oh, Savannah.
Yeah.
What's that character in here, wait, I have to look up that character. Wait 1 second for Tomas.
Savannah actually looks too much like her sister because she's much, you know.
You're right. That's like without the Botox and without the tux.
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
That's like she just woke up.
Tommaso.
Lisa, you are a cute person.
Tommaso looks like Ragnar in the
you're giving him too much credit. Yeah, you're giving him
God
too
of
much
War.
credit. Yeah, you're giving
There's
him way
Tommaso.
too much credit. No.
You see that, Alex?
No,
Yeah.
he looks
that
like
guy's
one of the
crazy.
hobbits. He looks like a hobbit.
He does
One
look
of those
like a
hobbit
hobbit.
guys.
Yeah. That guy you're showing right there, Ted, that guy's
Messy
probably
beard.
a shame that you're even comparing that.
That's one of those messy beards.
I know. Oh, yeah. You know, you get food and everything on that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got-
It's so big, you know how much money it would take to cover all that? If you had to, like, was that hair for men or was it?
yeah.
Just for men. Just for men.
I don't know. We don't know about you, Tommaso.
I don't know, but I have a new theory.
Tell us.
Oh my god! I mean, I don't know, my number 28 theory. In this case, I don't know. I lost. But what if? No, I'm not going to say that.
No, we want to hear it.
Okay, what if Nancy testified, was like witnessed something,
Protection.
nefarious,
A lot of
and
people, I've heard you
now she's in protective custody because she witnessed something nefarious, and the porch. Okay, I'm going to be like, but porch guy video is fake. That's why no one knows who this guy is, because it's all a setup, and she's in protective custody. It's a theory.
You know what? That's not a bad theory, because I've had that feeling when I saw the feet in the window, the way they're coming and going, like she's been put in witness protection and she's hiding out from somebody who's either a stalker of savannas that is threatening her or something. She's witnessed something and they were hiding her out in her home, and she's fine. And this is all
right.
I
all
thought
we
that
can
a few
do
times.
is wait.
I thought that a few times. I had that feeling, that vibe, that the place wasn't empty.
So, Chibi, your theory is this is your main theory?
No. I have like six or seven myself, but I've definitely thought this. What you're saying?
plausible, right? And I've heard it too.
Yeah.
I had that vibe, that feeling, that when, like, say when they went, when Alex was sitting out there with JLR's camera, Tommaso pulls in. I had this weird feeling like they're almost doing like a switcheroo, like someone was coming to visit, or maybe Tommaso was coming out with a mask, like that could have been like one of those masks that wasn't really him coming, but just I had a vibe.
Your buddy. That big old head though, man.
That's what I saw. The first thing I saw was that gigantic head.
You
I thought,
think-
well,
you
could
think-
that be a prosthetic?
Who?
Because really,
Prosthetic head.
He probably got to put his head out first when he gets out of the car. He probably got to put his head out to make sure everything's clear.
like the proportions were off when I first saw him. The first thing I saw, I was watching you live, and I thought, gigantic head.
Yeah. How gigantic?
But you never see him in a baseball cap.
Right.
Doesn't fit.
Just Tommaso.
Because it's interesting, because I was playing with Copilot today, and that's his main theory.
Is?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why. Maybe because I just made up some stuff on Copilot and then.
Don't make fun of my co-pilot. That's my wingman. No, but you didn't say what. What was their theory?
The main theory is that Nancy was a witness, that she witnessed something like nefarious, and then she's in protective custody. I don't know why, but okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Like she's in danger, and they've faked this to protect her, and she's hiding, and she's fine in hiding.
They're tying up loot. That's crazy. Hey, that's another kind of glimmer of hope, really.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I can, in my mind, doesn't make sense that no one recognized Porch Guy, because even his cover. Okay, I understand, but someone knows. I would recognize someone from their eyes or the way they walk, the gait. I think if I knew this person, I don't know.
I think if he was a local, I think someone would have known him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Right. Yeah. Just that walk, I think they got the Seminole Heights killer back in Florida just by his walk. The parents were like, yeah, that's our son walking with the mask on. They just like knew the way he walked. And they didn't even have an up close view of his eyes.
And then did you guys hear what happened with the Richard Nolet videos? Remember?
Oh man, yeah. Shibby, what went down on that? That
On what?
Richard
Sleep.
Nolet. What went down on my chat when I fell asleep with the Richard Nolet? Was that
Oh,
did that start
with
getting
the
Party
crazy?
started, Ted. That is when the fucking party started, brother. I
Oh,
came
wow.
over. Right when he fell asleep, I came over, fucking rolled a. We were chiefing.
No,
we were
no,
fucking getting sauced, but you didn't wake up. You were
Yeah, I
still
was-
sleeping.
Well, he slept for 9 hours and woke up and was surprised to hear me still talking. I was on.
I was like, there's people still talking in my second bedroom. What the fuck's going on here?
I
went
got
in
him
and I'm like,
26,000 views. I got him.
That's awesome, man.
yeah, that was nice. And
But
then I
something
was
really
like,
did happen, Alex. Something
What
really did
happened?
happen. You guys want?
Fill me in.
Well, that mob guy went to the guy's house, and he kind of, he has a concealed carry license, and he was packing, but not flashing it. So, but he had a gun with him. He takes a gun with him wherever he goes, and he walked up near the guy's door, and then somebody called in and said that he was somebody came into
this is happening on my
chat.
fucking chat.
Someone came into Ted's chat claiming to be the Richard guy and saying that he's got video of Mab flashing his gun and throwing all these accusations around, and I shut it down.
I got
Turns
emails.
out-
I got emails when I woke up. Hey, we had some guy with a gun on your chat. I'm like, what the fuck? What? I was sleeping. I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
It was a troll. Either way, he has a right
okay.
to carry, and he wasn't flashing anything. But somebody, once they heard that, a troll, like, you know how they called Red Lobster to make things up?
So he wasn't flashing anything because the person wrote me a
No.
huge email. I'm unsubscribing. I am blocking you. There was a guy waving the gun like he was,
No. That's what this troll came in saying. They tried to light it up. They tried to get this guy in trouble. They wanted the cops to swat him probably and do all this crazy stuff. It was serious. Then Mab came in there to your chat too. He came there.
Shit. This is
Didn't he
getting
go
deep.
back another day? And
Pardon me?
why didn't he go knock? Or was he doing some
Well-
some covert? I don't know what was he doing.
He went to look to see if that blue truck, the white with the bluish truck, would be parked around there.
Oh,
You know that truck that you guys drove by.
He was not fucking around, huh? He was
Well, he did not have it pulled out. No, he did not have it pulled out because you don't want to say that. He can get in a lot of trouble for that, guys. He did not have a gun out.
Those are my fingers. That's my fingers.
Okay.
guys.
yeah,
But
these are just
this was
fingers.
a serious accusation, though,
Since I was
guys.
a kid.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
this was a
finger
serious
guns.
accusation. This guy was. So this guy, I shut it down because I said there's no proof. I said send the video to Dee Dee or stop talking in this chat, and I shut it down.
Did you shut it down?
Yeah.
Though?
Well,
No,
pretty
you
much,
couldn't
yeah.
shut it down.
Oh,
He was making serious accusations. This guy would be swatted with the cops the way he was putting it. Like, this is not a
Really?
joke. I know we're laughing now. Yes, this was very serious, guys. And Mab
Jody.
did a. Sorry, go on.
Jody in the chat, I think this is exactly what happened. She said, does anyone think maybe Porch guy distracted camera with flowers while another carried Nancy out over shoulder, explains blood drops undisturbed, just my thoughts. I think that's what happened.
interesting.
Yeah, it's plausible. Sure.
Take over, my dude. My dude, take over. I'm hitting the tree, and so go ahead.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's going to hit the tree. He's going to smoke a branch.
Oh, so I'm in charge now?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how you get your practice, you know?
Okay.
I'm gonna put a cure again real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm not ditching. I'm literally
Oh my
just.
God,
Get out of here. Madu, it's just you and I, girl.
okay, that's fine. We can do this. We can do this.
Yep. I can do it with you.
Okay, so let's just go back to what I was trying to talk about remember that we are trying to get updates about the Adult Protective Service card found on Nancy's door? You guys remember, right, Chibi?
I don't. No, I
Okay,
really
nice.
don't. I really don't.
Okay, so I was confirming with
Vão.
local sources that in fact they put it on her door on February 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So we can end the speculation that the car was already there. I don't know, maybe it's old news, I don't know, but I'm just trying to update people that might not know this information. So just
with the
saying
What?
that,
I think with the results of the card wouldn't give us any answers anyway, unless it was something like elder abuse or something. But I think
yeah,
when someone's abducted, don't they automatically send someone? I've heard or something.
yeah, I mean, I
And if it was
think,
there on the 3rd,
yeah, I think they automatically have to put a card there, because just in case she be found, and she want to reach out to them. That's what happened, probably.
Interesting.
They want to say they were there, so they can't be held liable. Most likely, here, let's put our card here. We tried, and then we're not liable. Kind of.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
weird.
providing an update because some people, there's lots of fake news and lots of information around there, and I just want to provide some real update.
Interesting.
Thanks. I also
Well,
have lots of questions.
Sorry, my Keurig's almost ready. I'll have some energy. I just remember back in Chicago, it's like if you're brandishing a gun, as long as you're not firing it, everyone just goes back to bed. Oh, the guy's got a gun outside. Is there any shots fired? We're going to bed.
Yep. Nothing serious. If there's not pulling the trigger, they're not serious in Chicago.
Oh, I'm not. My gosh, Dixie, why you hate me so much, girl?
Who
Dude.
hates you? What?
Oh, how do you know that there is fake news if you are not even in Arizona? Well, I have an internet.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to be somewhere to know if something's. That's silly.
Excuse me. I mean, you just have to be connect to internet. But whatever.
I'm in
I
Toronto,
just feel
Canada. I'm in Toronto, Canada, and I know.
yeah, why you guys don't talk about Chibi that is in Canada?
I'm in a different country too. I am. I'm way up in Toronto, Canada. I'm probably like 4,000 miles away from that Arizona. Literally.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but you have a computer, you have a phone, and you have internet. So
Right. But also, if Nancy's neighbor hasn't left their house and I haven't left my house, we basically have the same information, and she could be next door. Because I got the internet, I got a good computer, I got an iPhone, I got an iPad, got super fast internet. What else? I mean, that's a silly. Don't even worry about that. Somebody saying that. That's
no,
weird.
it's because some. Sorry, Chad. I mean, you are all lovely, but sometimes I just feel snarky, and I just need to vent.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
No, it's
hold Chibi to
totally
the same
fine.
account,
It's totally
too.
fine.
Hold Chibi to the same account.
So do we have anything that any press conferences coming up? Anything like it's just what's Alex's game plan tomorrow? Is he how's it going outside of Guthrie's house? I know they're being a little bit of punks. You're just sitting on a public roadway exercising your First Amendment right. They can't do shit.
Something happened last night. Didn't Alex get yelled at, right? Oh, somebody came out and yelled at some people in a car, took license plate numbers at the very end of Alex's live stream.
Really?
He came taking photos of pictures, and Alex confronted him and said, "Hey, leave him alone."
Interesting. Yeah. So Who is that purple light there? Is that did the HOA put that up?
Alex.
No, it says
Oh,
iPhone.
nice, Alex. I
That's
like
the low
that.
light. That's the low light infrared light, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
so
Alex.
you can see that?
putting
You see that? What I'm trying to say is that a light on his camera that only we can see it like that iPhone does, or is that actually like a light that's planted there that lights up purple?
Yeah.
I think the new iPhones have they have 3 lenses, right? They have one that's got less of an ultraviolet filter on it, therefore it'll see in low light conditions. So the littlest of a light like that, I've got it on some of my RC cars and all that stuff too. It helps you see at night in your night vision, like a cat's eye.
You mean
Let's-
these cameras?
Yes.
Wait. Rebecca said, "What was
Yes.
that, Ted? This is coffee."
Do you see those lenses? One of them is really good for low light, like night vision looking. The sensor sense if you're in darkness and helps you see like a cat's eye, like a starlight. Yeah. So yeah, one of them is like a low light, meaning the
Probably.
filters behind it. It helps it see in a low light conditions.
Dee Dee, what's up? Next we're coming to the guest. I'll be timed out. I love Dee Dee. What up? What up, Dee Dee? Good to
Dee Dee's
see you.
running the show, I think, from backstage. Why don't you ever pop up, Dee Dee? She was here at the beginning when I came backstage. She was on the screen.
Oh, AJ's in the house. Iowa here, guys. Iowa. Hey, I'm going to be in, well, I guess I probably can't say where I'm going to be in Iowa, but I'm going to be at a cold case tomorrow in Iowa. Should be Ted and excellent, are intelligent. The giggling is aggravating to adults. I don't know what that means. Haters just jealous. Oh, I like reading. Oh, Hebe.
Heavy.
Ted, come on, man. Hey guys, I'm low on sleep here. I'm trying.
Yeah. Ted's been on the go since I woke up early, and Ted was already on the go for an hour. Texted me saying, "I'm already driving. Get your ass up." And I was like, "It's 7 a.m. or 7:30. What are you doing?"
And then I left my wallet or my license and my debit card back 2 hours backwards. And then I had to go all the way 2 hours backwards. That was awesome. So, well, cool. So how's the juice been? Have they been giving him more shit? Been doing pretty good.
I invited him today. I don't know if he's going to show up, but it looked like he was out there. I mean, they can't really say anything to us now out there.
Oh, wait. Jamie Joe said Juice got yelled at tonight. F off, bro.
Night.
Who was it, you know?
Julie,
You can pull it up.
Jamie Joe, who was it?
Is he live right now or no?
They said yes. He's live right now. Someone did
Wait.
just now.
I'm trying to find your. Okay.
Yes, Juice got yelled at. Everyone's saying Juice got yelled at.
The Dark Knight says Juice is live now in your chat, Alex. I don't know if that's
Oh, in our chat? Gotcha.
in your
Hold
chat.
on, my eyes.
The Dark Knight just said. No, they said no. He
Dark Knight. Bruce Wayne. Love it.
Okay, so someone say that the dog walker is a local confirmed by law enforcement. Can you provide some? Can you provide some search?
Well, I want to confirm by the FBI, local law enforcement. I don't know.
I don't trust nanos.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't. You know,
How would
John Wayne Gacy could walk by and they would think
how does
he's
this
a
person-
homeowner.
how does
Yeah,
that
how does
person
it
know
get on
that?
there?
I think at this point, I think that Alex was talking. We are talking before this, and
Rebecca,
Alex
this?
reached out to some neighbors, and no one recognized dog walker. Right? Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, I believe more the neighbors than nanos. So
Yep. Hey, Rebecca, are you talking about this thing? My little lightsaber here.
I thought it was a
Is that an
sword.
umbrella? Oh, it's a tripod.
Oh,
I thought it was
Tripod.
an umbrella.
It's a Tucson official tripod to piss people off.
Is that
nice.
new, or is that what you were carrying around today?
Oh, I was carrying around way back. Yeah, I mean this
Hey,
thing's lasted. I don't know.
Shibi, can you put on Juice's page?
Yeah.
This thing's
The
like
link
mine.
above. Okay. Email me
Yeah, I
this
got
link.
maneuvers and stuff, man. I got like, you know,
Look at
I'm slowly learning. I'm taking Shaolin Kung Fu.
Just like I
Slowly
taught
learning.
you.
Give me 1 second, Alex.
Hapkido.
I'll
Yeah.
do it and I'll share it. 1 sec. I'll do a screen share. Let me just. I was full screen, so let me do a screen share with you. And
My
so
son made
you want me to put my page up, right?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll show
sure.
you.
So
Here we
my
go.
son made
So
chicken
share
enchilada.
this, and I will find Juice's page, and we'll check him out.
Bam.
Oh,
Iowa. And
I'm
now
subscribed to, right?
4% and remove other. Oh, hold on.
I could have sworn I'm subscribed to him. I might not be on this one.
No, it's because I have other stuff up. Bam.
What is it? DAA Juice, right?
Yeah.
I might be subscribed to him on my other account. Yeah, I have him. I'm
You might
not
have to look
subscribed on
back
this
and
one, but
See if he got cussed out.
he is not live. He finished 9 minutes ago.
Okay, so let's go there. Yeah, I'm sure he won't mind if we showed it. But go to the end or where you think it might be.
That's not my screen. Whoever's showing, is that somebody else? That's Dee Dee or somebody, right?
Oh, she was showing it?
Who's? Well, I know it's not my screen.
It is. Hold
see,
on.
look, I finally got a compliment. Ted, you did a wonderful job today. Thank you for bringing awareness to the case. You know, it's nice that people aren't saying I'm on drugs or drunk or doing something. So appreciate that. Thank you.
Is that Dee Dee's screen? Dee Dee, are you showing that?
Dee Dee, how do I can't pull that one, Dee Dee.
Alex, did you see that the Hein Wines? I don't know how you pronounce the name. The twins, Misty say the twins need a bodyguard.
Yay!
Yay!
Here. I don't know how to add it. How do I change it? Because yours, mine shows both. Oh.
Put mine on the screen. If you put mine on the screen, I have my add mine to the stage like a person. I have my screen share beside my.
No, we get it, bro.
That's me.
No, me and Dee had that. Yeah, we're good. So is that you, right?
Yep. See the blue hand, my blue pointer. So what part?
He looks pretty fresh, man. I love the juice. Look at him.
He's a cool ass dude.
Yeah, he is.
Do you want me to play or scroll through to find something?
Yeah, I guess.
Timestamp.
Or just kind of you could kind of see it. See if you see it. He's getting yelled at. I don't know.
Oh, depends. Yeah, I can just scrub through like this. If somebody can find a timestamp,
I didn't hear anybody talking about it earlier, and he actually hit me up earlier before he went, and I didn't hear anything. So hopefully he could jump in the chat. I sent him an invite.
Somebody's here. Wait, there's somebody here. Wait. Oh no, it's him. So it's not this part.
Right.
Look at that crisp T-shirt he's got on. I mean, this guy's rocking. I like his look.
There's a car driving by here.
And you can't just do things that you do to anybody. But personally, for me, if I didn't have as much as respect for the neighborhood that I do, I would probably go knock on that door, ask them what that was all about, and nicely not do that again.
Sounds like it just happened. So I'll double check. I can go back a bit. It almost sounds like he just got yelled at there.
Whatever it takes not to be seen on camera. Period. If I go through that front door and I get the camera from there, you're not even going to ever see me approach the camera.
Oh, rewind. So does anybody have a timestamp? That would be great. If they can just tell us a timestamp. It's 3 hours long. I can look through this, but if we had a time, because it doesn't necessarily mean the person's going to be on the screen. So.
You know, trusting the process, trusting that the folks on the ground are doing a great job.
Whoa! Little rabbit.
What they can do to,
that's that one that was talking to Alex. He came up and
Alex, yeah.
I recognize him. It's the exact same one.
You know,
he's got the same ears.
And a bird too, wasn't a bird like
and you see it happens. It's happened several times in this case. I won't
mating season probably.
2-3 weeks later.
I want to get
maybe it was a good idea. Yeah,
I want to get some.
Sent the hair to the FBI. Yeah. It was probably a good idea the first time, and you can't. There's only one thing that matters.
I mean,
thank you, Tracy. Appreciate the compliment.
Doesn't matter who gets that.
Here's somebody here.
Love you too, Photon.
Let's listen to this though.
Knew of her, with her, whether it be like been a rock.
Something
called the Rat Team. Have you heard of that?
I will, Rebecca.
Just reporting, yeah.
Oh,
Just updating.
There's a person.
Maybe rewind just
I-
before
A timestamp is what we need. But I'll check where.
around 56 minutes.
Okay, nope, that's perfect. Perfect. 56. Here's 54.
That that was detained outside of Rio.
Here's 55, 42.
There's some
That's happened.
people saying other timestamps. I don't know.
Chime in on the
2
rest of
minutes
this
and 1.
interview here.
So wait. When you guys write it 2 hours and 1 minute, that's
Yeah,
okay. I got it.
probably.
So
2
you have to add a
hours.
couple extra zeros for it to be 2 hours. But I got it. That's perfect. I've got it. Thank you guys. Here we go. Here's exactly 2 hours right here. See what happens.
People keep saying, well, why didn't he use a butt? Why didn't he just knock it off with his hand? He could have pulled it off. I think I've got enough strength to just pull off a Ring camera, whether I do it right or whether I break it.
I agree.
Most of them come with a pin to release it.
Yep, and the top.
I think for me personally, I would have had no problem at all ripping that thing off. But I think noise was a big thing for this suspect or this perp. It was definitely a factor for sure. He definitely wanted to be quiet. And if you notice the way he's moving, it's quiet. It's quiet movement. It's definitely not tactical, but it's definitely he's moving in a very quiet way. That's what I observed. I think this guy didn't want to be heard at all.
No, he's being quiet, definitely. So it's about 2:01 about now. 2:50 should be happening right now.
Now, breaking the Ring camera with a rock laying around would be definitely possible. Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh.
I know you guys heard that.
I heard someone yelling.
Tell me if you guys heard that, tell me what that person just told me right now before I say it.
I didn't
wonder what they said.
They're laughing like it's joking, and that literally I made me jump out of my shoes a little bit because that was super loud. They said, "Fuck you, bro." Excuse my language.
Jeez, what punks.
That's exactly what they said. And I won't say it like that again, but she said, "F you, bro," and then laughed.
I didn't even hear a car go by.
Those are the people that walk out down the street down there. They're very loud. Maybe they're drunk. And walked out in the middle of the road, right about there, the tip of my finger, flipped me off, came back out, flipped me off again, and then walked inside.
Is that it? Didn't seem like much.
Interesting.
Wow. God, I mean that's such a coward thing to
We
do.
got their plate many a times. I know exactly where they live, so it wouldn't really be no need.
But to do what? What are you going to do? Somebody can yell at you? I mean,
I'm not gonna lie to you guys at how I would handle that, because I'm a different type of guy, and sometimes I like to let people know what they did was wrong, and you can't just do things.
Did we miss what they said?
But personally, for me, if I didn't have as much as respect for the neighborhood that I do, I would probably go knock on that door.
What?
Ask them what that was all about, and nicely not do that again.
He's a gentleman. Look at that. I mean, he's a gentleman, you know.
Are you serious, guys? Wait. Somebody drives by and says, "Fuck you, bro." You're going to go knock on their door.
There have been many times where I've been flipped off driving in the road, and it hasn't been worth it to even say anything. But sometimes I have my days, and I'm like, you know what? We're going to give them a little word today.
Well, you know, I do agree with him. Like, so if I lived a few houses down, and you know the people are out there trying to keep Nancy's name relevant, and then you say the F word to them, and then you go pull a few houses down, you know, you kind of got to be careful, right? Because you're telling someone off, and then you're like,
be careful.
So it's just a little bit. It's right next to
I heard that now, you guys. That's fucking...
Ellis house up there.
oh, Bear, what's up, Bear? Oh, I love Bear.
right where that car just passed down there. They live right next door.
That's the Crouch House, guys.
So there's a mailbox.
Mike, can
There's
you
a
guys hear me?
mailbox
Yeah,
down the street.
that's the Crouch House.
Let me see if I can show you guys. We should walk down there.
Crouch is to the right.
Mailbox down the street right there.
It turns right, right?
I'll
If
zoom
it
in.
turns
They
right,
went, yeah, they went to the right side.
That's
They
their
went-
mail.
yeah,
That's
to
their
the
mail-
left, the same right there where the other mailbox is the
Yeah.
Gem Guy house. But listen, Crouch House has to get their mail from that mailbox.
way I can
Right there.
realize that's where they live at.
And then, you know how there was that guy following the news guy? Following the mailman? I
Maybe
don't know
we
if you guys saw that.
yeah, crouch
Dude,
and or knock.
What?
I would not even gonna
Crouch.
But Alex, if someone tells you to F off, that's not illegal,
But
right?
sometimes people need to hear a piece of your mind, you know.
So you're gonna
Sometimes
go
people
knock
need
on
to
their
listen.
door for doing something. So they're
So
expressing
sometimes it helps,
like
you know.
I
I
don't
don't
want
think
to
he goes and knocks.
There is
You
a
don't-
right
you
and
shouldn't
wrong
go
way
knock
to
on
do
someone's door.
things.
yeah, you should just
Yeah, there's a right and wrong way to do things. I don't think he'll go knock, but I know Juice pretty good.
All right.
Uh-oh, they already found him.
that's pretty confrontational to go onto someone's property to tell them to stop, tell you to F off. No,
It's all right. Well,
I would advise against that.
Helicopter can't even really see it.
Those helicopters do their run.
Camera.
probably
that Area 51 shit? That looks.
No, they're border patrol. They do that every day a few times.
Oh, okay.
And you could tell because they have like points on the front, like a shark. I don't know for what. But there you could tell by the sound. And then you could also tell like by the sound when there's like a survey
Careful
plane.
who you approach
You
and
hear like
address,
that.
when you address things,
You get used to the Cessna.
because it won't always work out in your favor, especially if you don't approach the situation right.
So we don't have to watch the whole thing, Shibby, but see if I don't think he's, I don't know. Hey, you guys tell me in the chat. Yeah, the red Honda guys. I'm trying to,
We're not going down there though.
No, you should.
whether Genemai is valid or not, we do know there is a fucking red Honda in the
I don't
case.
know.
I wanted to. Do you mind, Shibby? You mind if you pause this for a second? There's a
I did.
question.
I did.
Chat. Are there any registered sex offenders in the neighborhood? Yes, there is. 3 of them. There's one that lives a mile away. Again, a lot of people could look like the perpetrator with the mask on. He's a sex offender. I don't mind calling him out. He's on the
I'm not
GitHub
hating on anyone.
thing. He lives like a mile from Nancy's house. Again, that's a 1% chance, but yeah, there are sex offenders in the area. And one resembles to, maybe a 1% chance, but guy's name's like Ronaldo or something. It's
Also-
on the Delphi GitHub, or not Delphi, the Nancy
All Eyes.
GitHub. All Eyes, or yeah.
Yeah, the Richard Allen GitHub is a Nancy art too. But can I just address that part with Juice? Like, what if it's felt like to me like some teen kids would just kind of yelled something maybe dumb or stupid, and are you going to go up there and knock on the door and confront them, and the parents are going to come out and you're going to be standing there like, I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm not hating on Juice. I think he's a cool dude. I'm not hating on anyone, right? But I'm just saying I don't think it would be a good idea to go confront somebody for saying the F word to you.
Is that what he's doing?
Well, no, he's not. But he was talking about it. He said he mentioned it, but then he said he's not going to do that.
Yeah, it's fine. We move on. Yeah, it's.
Update CJLR video. That might be believable though. Especially if they've looked into it. That's what we do is vet it out. So I might believe that. And not only that, if we're gonna have to find that video. Let's finish this up though. But thank you, True BU. Sorry, I didn't see it till right now. And Sandra Ostrander, welcome new associates.
Did you want me to do anything else with this?
We saw that already. Let's just go. So, update. CJLR video. You said it already. February 15th. And that's like pretty good timestamp. 109 to 111. See Dog Walker. He is local, confirmed by law. But if we see it again, then that might make another.
A live stream or a video, first of all? These are different categories.
It's
Look at
usually
there's
his
Ted's
live.
helmet. Ted, there's your helmet. He's wearing
Ted's
it.
helmet.
Yeah, I got that in my car. I got that.
JLR gave it to Ted. Did you know that?
Did he? That's tight.
I swear to you, he gave it out.
Alex,
He gave it to
just
Ted.
go there and let's see dog walker.
That's what we're doing. That's Shibby. Tell Shibby.
Which
He's
one?
got that
Oh,
control.
Shibby.
We don't know which
Hey,
one.
you send me the link. Which video? There's 30 videos here. Which one?
February 15th.
But they
Oh,
don't
I have
show
to
the
click on
date.
each one to see the February 15th. So,
Yeah.
what's today?
I'll do it.
12th
It
of Feb.
seems
I'll just
easier.
guess. It's okay. I'll just guess.
I
worry.
don't care if the dog walker is again on JLR Lives. It doesn't prove he is not porch guy.
You're right. Let's just see what we're seeing. Let's just see what they're talking about.
Yeah, let's break it down.
We have to be open-minded,
Break
right?
down. Remember the
And
song?
maybe we can eliminate him. And then we know that guy's not involved. I mean, I just know that the neighbors I spoke to, it doesn't mean that I spoke to all of them. I only spoke to 5, but those 5 have never seen that person.
March.
No,
Or the
you are
dog.
far away.
Yeah. Yes, I know, but I have to look to see the date.
Dude,
Thank you.
it doesn't show the
Guys-
date and it goes on
Okay,
there.
I'm going to send you the link. Whatever.
Okay.
I have no idea how I can send you the link, but
Put it in our private chat, or
He's
I don't know.
getting there.
there's
Sometimes
no
you're gonna get-
private chat.
Yes, there's.
Yeah, there is.
Love you too, Stacy.
Madhu.
Yes, there
What?
is.
Hi,
private chat.
Chibi. What?
There's a private chat.
There is?
Yes, there is.
Dude,
Really?
Alex, you got to get the network hats, man.
It's
I want to
okay.
get a network hat. You got to get
Alex-
that merch rolling.
Take my screen down and let Madhu just share her screen.
Oh no!
she-
Stop!
But she don't even have it yet.
Okay.
I'm going
She said she's
to.
got. She's trying to get the
In other
link.
words, you're almost there, Shibby.
No, I wasn't. I
You
was
were
in-
like, what, March? In other words,
Wait.
you're getting there. We're not on the
Chibi's
time
controlling the screen.
Misty again.
Yo.
I am.
schedule.
Misty, was that you again?
Which
No.
one? Which one? Do I just keep clicking on them until we get February?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, okay.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry, Shibby. We'll get there, right?
My
It's not
screen.
like we know the date. It doesn't show the date until you get there.
I
I've got
adore
a copy.
Chibi. For real, guys. I adore him.
Right, but this is.
So you
I
threw
mean,
'em
if
off.
we can just get the link from somebody, it would be a lot easier than me looking at every one until I
What's the
find
date
the right.
right there? We're almost there. April. Nope.
Not even close. So I got to go way back. This is silly. I mean,
Thank you,
I
Misty.
think, Chibi,
we have.
maybe you
not. I
can
don't
go on
Hi, Misty.
the loop
Chibi.
and
Shibby, but we don't know the date. That's why. I mean, hey, but you know what? If somebody has some kind of curfew they're worried about, or
Oh, no, that's not it. That's okay.
oh
Plus my ad
yeah,
blocker's
because-
jumping in here, too.
oh,
So I've got to copy it.
Great Adventure. Damn, they were on a great. That's
My
awesome.
Oh my
Hey,
god. Everybody is stealing each one's theory because guess what? This case is public, so everybody's going to have the same theories at some point. Yay.
Guess what, guys? Guess
I
who's
am-
global now? Guess who's global? Even more.
Surprise,
in the chat.
surprise.
The Marinated Marines. Available on all platforms. Spotify, todo. Fat Redoubt. Thank him. He's in charge.
Dude, Fat Redial, I was talking to get in a Muna winning song. I have to get it.
He's a
I
busy guy. He
subscribe
got a
to him.
job too, and he has a job. He does sleuthing. So, but anyway, make sure you guys check it out. I don't have the.
So I've got February 8th. What was it? February 12th? I'm close.
February
15.
15th. So 5 days after the other one.
So now I got to remember. Luckily, I remember.
Oh my god, you're doing this.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
But
I hear you
remember,
laugh.
you guys, this is something that was only said by one person. You guys know that, right?
Oh,
And until I could get that, I haven't heard anything else.
Guys,
I've heard of a
Okay.
lot of different South American theft groups, but that's just me and Madhu. No, I'm
oh
kidding.
yeah.
No, but what I mean is the theft groups, that's not confirmed. That's just from one source.
wasn't this one? So this was February 8th. So I'm going to say 9th.
You're getting there, bro.
I'll put the
Yeah.
dates on my titles. So when people do this, so I'm going to say if
Okay,
he was there
I
every
just-
day,
Hey,
I
good
just
idea.
need to
See?
do
We learn
a
from this shit.
observation because people are saying February 10, but
No, we know.
makes no sense because this is the day that we call a dog walker for the first time. So it's not February 10, guys.
15th.
Yeah, but
One
they are.
more time. Yeah, we're getting there. Shibby's almost there. How long?
I got February 12th. Oh my God. So what I got to do is remember 540, because all of JLR's thumbnails are the same too. So I'm remembering the date, the time, 5:46:02. So I now have to get back to the 5. And then so this is February 12th. So I need to go 3 days ahead of this one. Now I got to go back.
Shibby. Shibby's our little rain man. Keep going, man.
I'll find it, but I mean, this isn't.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though, bro. It's a pain in that.
546. Now I got to find the one I just looked at because they're all identical. So I got to find 546. That'll get me. So then I'm just looking. So be patient, guys. If this is easy, you guys can find it. Just send the link to me. I'd do that.
Take your time, man. Hey, can I put something else on the screen while you find it? How's that?
You can do whatever. Yes.
Yeah. I got it because I want a picture. I want to show.
Oh! There's a new video of tomato cooking here, Alex. I'm going to send this to you to put on the screen.
Cooking?
It's got to be.
Yeah.
What is he cooking?
Pasta?
I've got February 15th. I've got February 15th.
Oh, he's locked in it. You sure though?
I've got the right date. I don't know if it's.
I'm just trying to remind everybody this isn't make believe. We could go back to it in a minute, Shibby. Well, you make sure.
How would I find it? Am I looking for something, that dog walker part, right? So I'll find it. You just carry on.
It was like a time. Yeah, it was like one.
I know what it looks like because I remember the car and everything was parked. I've seen it, so don't worry.
So anyway, this was Fox News, so this isn't make believe that Jenna had. The neighbor of Nancy Guthrie spotted, and remember this vehicle right here, and then was missing 3 days later, was found in between Nancy's house and the Camino Real footage. The guy who gave Fox the news, the footage from down the street, Camino Real. Yeah. Anyway, so let me go back.
Hey, Alex, when you get a second, I sent you the Twitter video. I don't know if you can post it, of Tommaso making raviolis, and he's looking really strange. Side profile too.
Where'd you send it?
To your phone.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to send it? Or do you want me to? I'm trying to think. If it's on,
can't you just post it here and then I'll put it up?
Yeah. Let me
do that. It's easier, right?
Yeah. What do I just copy the link and put it in the chat thread?
Or pressing. What are your options down there? Present or invite?
Let me check. Share, copy. Can I put a link in the chat or no?
Sure.
I mean, is it allowed?
Right? No, you can't. You're not a moderator.
Can I put it in your
private chat?
Shibby, can I send it to you?
In private chat? Put it in the private chat.
There you go.
Private chat. How do I put it in the private chat?
I should have been looking in the private chat a long time ago. I usually can't get these hoes off of me. No, I'm kidding. No, it's empty. Son of a bitch.
It's empty.
So how do I?
In StreamYard, there's comments, private chat.
Comments.
I don't. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Ted. Yeah.
Look. You know, Shibby, just go to when you guys get done with this, just go to Shauna Lee, Shana Lee. She has it posted. Tommaso and Nancy's Guthrie son-in-law. Now he's doing a little dancing.
On X?
Oh wait, Dee Dee said text her the link. She's coming in big for us. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Go back. We were already on.
So first of all, you said Shauna Lee on X, and is that Shauna SHAW or SHAUN?
Yeah, I have her on X too, but Shibby, go back. We're already on path. We're already on path to at least to check the video.
Find it, guys. You guys are really being. You're
just stay here.
Just slam at the door and run out of here. I can't find it. If you guys are looking for videos, these people need to give us timestamps. I can't search these videos like this.
Yeah, but they did.
It was at nighttime. It was at nighttime, so it can't be this one because this is all daytime.
No,
isn't it dark, right?
Are you February 10th?
I'm at February 15th.
Oh, okay. So yeah, person, I don't know. What timestamp? I mean, when?
On February 15th?
What time?
Listen, 1:09 to 1:11. So it might, is that 2 seconds, or is that the 1 hour 9 minute or the 1 hour?
Well, again, Alex, this is where I'll get shot at. Everyone's going to chip. So if you're writing like :09, that's 1
Right.
minute 9 seconds. To write 1 hour and 9 minutes, you have to write 1:09:00. That means, but again, people are going to be all over me for being specific.
Okay, I will wait. FBI, give me a response back. Thanks.
FBI?
Yeah.
So it says, okay, how about this, Shibby? February 15th, between 1:09 and 1:11.
That's right in the beginning then. So that's one.
Right.
Yeah, there.
Play from the very start. That's even before that. You got to start at the beginning.
No.
Thank you,
No,
Misty.
no,
I
no.
apprute that. Holy cow. You didn't have to
They
do
1 minute,
said
like-
1 hour and 9 minutes.
Right now. You should be walking by right now.
Yes. Thanks.
Let it play.
Here it is here. I got it. No,
No. Mm-mm.
no, it's 1:10. So 1:09.
Go back.
1 hour and 9 minutes here.
Yes.
Here it is,
Oh.
1 hour and 9 minutes right here. And it's daytime, so this isn't it. Because the cop car was at the dog walker guy. Unless this is a different one. There's a guy. Who's this? It's not the dog walker guy. Because the
No.
walker video-
Wait. They say it's from to 1:09 to 1:11. So wait. Just wait.
But the
Oh,
one you had on your
Let it play.
Twitter was at nighttime, and the cop car was here.
that was a
No,
different thing.
it was early in the morning.
Let's just see. Let's just play right there. It's 1:09 to 1:11. I think that's what they meant.
This is
So
1:09. It's playing. It's at 1:09:40 right now. It's playing.
Yeah.
So
We're watching. We're enjoying it too. Look.
if we're looking for the one that's on Madhu's Twitter account, this isn't it. I'll tell you right now.
No, guys.
We're looking for something else.
No, Chibi, it's because people are saying that the video that I have on my ex is from February the 10th. So they say that the same guy appears again on February 15th, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the first time I've heard somebody say that. Okay, here comes a guy.
That's
Yep.
what this-
Yeah, I was trying to say that from the beginning.
Well,
but
did you
Never
say
mind.
that to me and I didn't hear you? Maybe.
yeah,
I
probably.
didn't hear anyone communicate it the way
No
you just
problem.
did. So, no problem. If I heard
No,
that,
it was only on the screen, but it was true.
Is that JLR walking?
yeah, that's the dog, the chocolate lab.
Oh, it is the dog. Let's watch it.
Yeah, it's him.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, they're hikers. Look at that. Oh, and the kid. Hey guys, solved. That's him. And if he's a local, that's his kid right there, guys.
That's
It's a
not-
wrap.
Yeah, but
That's
just observation. Police
Let's-
say
yeah, let's
that
look at
the
those
Portugal
shoes.
could be
Hey.
local.
Let's look at those shoes. I don't know what kind of shoes those are. Not that they're nice or anything, but they sure look like.
No, but he's with a wife and a kid in this picture. So
Right.
come on, this is definitely not the guy for sure.
Right.
Like
I'm gonna have
he
to
wouldn't be
agree.
the guy. He wouldn't be Porch guy taking his wife and kid for a walk.
I mean, I'm gonna have to agree with you, bro. That's 5 days later.
Here it
I'm
comes
gonna-
again. So
Yeah,
I feel they're together, right? This
So, hey,
husband and wife
true.
taking the dog and a
Dude,
kid.
you got to look at Tommaso breakdancing. Dee, can you put it in the chat when you get a second too after this?
True be you.
They're
Thank you
together.
very much. You are awesome. Because that changes, everything right there for me.
Here's
The
his
chocolate
kid,
lab.
Here's
That's
his
like
wife.
full lab.
He's got his dog. And he's walking
That's
around.
like a full lab right there, huh?
So the fact that he's there again is that he's probably done this every day. He probably walks here 2-3 times a day.
Hey, but he could be a creep too. But I mean, if it doesn't mean like if it's not a local, it's not him. But
I would
think-
gather a guy that lives in this area. If he's with that woman and child, I would say he's not a creep. In my honest
too.
opinion, you don't.
It
go-
doesn't
you
even
don't-
look like the same guy as February the 10th, but it's definitely the
it's-
same dog.
same guy.
Now, good point,
Broader
Matthew. It could
shoulders.
be a different person walking the same dog. It could be the guy's
Could be.
brother or uncle or
Yeah, I'm just like
father.
saying because it doesn't look like the same guy to me, but I mean, it's different times. The light
Right.
is not the same, so
we have a
Hey,
clear here.
Alex,
Yeah.
when you get a second after this, and again, I'm not telling you to switch this, but Dee posted Tommaso breakdancing, acting very strange, just acting like a goof.
So
Where is
you,
And
so you can take my screen down if you want, Alex, and show that.
Okay. Thanks for doing that. Hey, Was that it? That was the end of it. He just keeps walking right there, and
I guess.
camera's turned. Does he have a backpack on? He does.
You know what? That very last bit, it shows a good picture of him. Watch.
Yeah,
The very last bit, his face is in there really because the sun is on him.
Right.
There's a different person there. So I'll go back to that.
Yeah, who the
I'll find
fuck's
it
that?
again there. Sorry, I went back too far. So
No, you're good.
right at the very end, when he walks by, he's walking close. Watch.
Yeah.
I'll pause it when he gets right here. I can even put it in slower speed. Too.
That's when I remember when the cop was still parked in the driveway right there too. Ooh, I like that.
Watch. Right at the end, the light hits his face right here. Like, I mean, that is.
I don't think he's the same guy.
I feel it's a different guy too. I feel it's different too. I feel it's like his
Different than
dad.
February 10th.
I feel this guy's older than the one that walked by.
Oh, interesting.
Exactly. Thank you, Shibi.
He's got more of a belly.
Remember, guys, I'm not good at judging that kind of stuff. To me,
This
it's
feels
the
like
same
his dad.
Only
No,
because
yeah,
I
of
see the
course.
dog.
We agree. We agree to disagree. That's all right.
Yeah, of course. No, of course.
Wait.
Even though I'm right, like, yeah, we could agree to disagree. You know.
I don't feel it's the same guy too. If that's, are you saying that seriously, Madhu?
What?
Do you think this is a different guy with the same
I
dog?
think it's a different guy. Yeah.
I agree with you.
How about that? Could he be Portugal right there?
No, way too
I
big.
think it's the same guy wearing the same backpack.
This guy. This
It's
guy's
nighttime.
this guy's
Wait.
like 6 foot.
Wait,
This guy
wait.
looks to be
This
like
guy
6
is also
feet.
using a backpack.
Yeah,
Would be
so it
nice
is.
to see.
Oh,
mhm.
Yeah, when
it's
you
got-
walk
it
by,
is a
you
little-
see it. When you
You
see it,
know
when you
what?
walk
it could
but
be.
you know what? His baby's being carried in a backpack too. So, like,
But
I don't know.
the guy in the picture had a small little backpack just like this. So
Yes,
yeah, the one that we see it, the first one is really blurry. This is clear. So
even he did.
Exactly.
Even February 10th had a backpack.
yeah, I mean that is
What's that?
definitely
A phone
you don't
in
even
his
see
pocket
it.
right there.
It's-
That's a phone. What's that? An Android?
I don't know.
That's an Android.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a purple Android. Yep, I feel
It's
it.
purple Android. That's what I was about to say.
It's the one with the
Purple.
7-inch screen. I'm gonna
Purple.
keep
Yeah,
this.
you can tell right there. Hey,
You
and
guys
then
are
let me
good
see
with
the
that shit.
backpack. Keep going. You can see the backpack. You can't tell it's purple tip. Look, it's like purple
What? It's
rain.
blue.
Oh, there it is. There.
Yeah.
So it is a small little backpack. So this may
Is it
be
an
the
Ozark?
guy. It's exactly like the guy, but we don't have a clear picture of this guy.
He has a watch on. We learned a lot about this guy. He's shoes. What kind of shoes were those anyway? Go back real quick.
It could be.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go back and
Here, how about I play?
All
I can play Madhu's video here, right? Beside
one?
it.
yeah,
The
but
one
I
that she
think
has.
Madu hasn't even broke this one down yet. I think this one just helped her solve it. I mean, no, she's still undecisive. She's on the wall, right? You're on the fence, Madu?
yeah, I will ask JLR tomorrow if he thinks it's the same guy.
Okay. No. Hey, we have to agree to disagree. Even if I'm right. Like, I know, I get it.
Even if you're right, okay.
I get it.
I think
I
it
didn't
could.
see if you
I think
catch it.
could
You're too
be,
smart.
too. I think
You're
it,
just too
I'm just
smart.
gonna go to the restroom for 1 second. I'll be back.
All right, man. Into the middle, bro.
Okay, like
So,
people
I'll
in the
jump in
chat
here.
are saying that this guy was a neighbor and law enforcement confirm he is a neighbor, but I am like, okay.
Well, now I
But
have another.
how do you know that? Because I mean, why law enforcement is not giving updates like in press conference? Thank you.
You tell him,
I would
Madu, but
believe
listen.
them.
Listen,
I would
got
believe them.
I'm a problem solver, Madu. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this new video to some of my neighbors there at near Nancy's that I can talk to, and I'm going to be like, "Do you remember this guy?" And they're going to probably say, "I'm probably sure they're probably going to say, oh, Peter or
So
Jeff.
1:10:30 is when they start.
That's
1:10:30.
Jeff and his baby Aaliyah, and
Yeah.
what's her name, Rachel.
Probably.
I'm just saying." And then
And the
that way,
dog is
maybe it'll put
Fido.
you back at ease, Madu.
The dog's
Is that
name is
the same
Fido.
dog? Wait a minute. Is it the same dog, though?
It
Now I'm
does feel
questioning the dog, guys. I don't know.
It
Is
feels
it
like
the same
dog.
one from February 10th?
Well, let's compare it because I feel like
What
he's
if
got
we
the same
have
walk. I don't know. So where's
Remember
the other
someone-
video?
I think it was-
Compare it with?
Someone said
But
that they maybe
even
all
guys,
have the
if
same
he is the
outfit.
same guy, I mean, he could be back at the crime scene twice.
And look at the dog's gait. Did you guys notice
Three
it?
With his
times.
wife
Oh
and
my
kid.
God, the
No.
dog's gate, Alex.
Did you
Go,
see it?
go
I'm
to
just saying.
bed.
No, I'm just I'm just saying, I watch for those things. You got when you're like a sleuth, you got to be able to find all that shit. A dog's gate. I noticed that one, and I think it was the same gate as February 10th. But that's just me.
Here,
I don't think it's the same guy, but yeah.
I don't know.
Can you
So we
put
don't have a good
it
video.
together? I mean,
I'm trying. Yeah.
I will try
Let me
to.
mute this. So what I can do is watch. I can do this. Here, check this out. If I take this to another screen, just trust me on this, guys. Done this lots of times. I could then do a picture-in-picture and bring it over here.
We're gonna take this phone call. There's a caller calling in. 1 second.
Go ahead, man. You got that.
So
Hey, I'm in the shower. But then I'm in the shower.
Chibi, he doesn't have the duck feet.
No,
this is a different angle. First of all,
that changes it. No, but it does change things. You guys got to see this though. Hold on.
All right. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh,
That's
God.
the same dog. Simple. Same dog.
Same dog.
100%.
Isn't it? Let me see the gate. Let me see the gate.
Now this
That's
guy's
him. That's him. That's it. Yeah, I know that gate from anywhere, bro. Can I pet that dog? Okay, I gotta pull something up, you guys. Hold on.
it's got a white
Got
face on the dog. This is the same dog for sure.
Wait, you guys see this shit? Can I go real quick and I'll bring you back?
Now,
Let me see. Let me see. You guys are gonna
guy may be
blow your
younger,
mind. It's gonna blow your mind.
oh, the watch. I see the watch.
See?
This feels like a different guy. He feels like he's. I don't
Wait
know.
till you see this, guys. Wait till you see it. Can anyone tell us what this is? It's Underwater and Sleuth's video.
Oh,
Is that 3 bags?
Same
What
dog, but
the
I want
fuck?
his name so I can
What?
confirm it's same guy too.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on, you guys. That's what sleuths do. But that's pretty much him, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get confirmation. Did you see that? What's on the screen, my dude?
so what did he have? One of those little underwater things, like a.
Yeah, camera. On his
Is it like one of those little?
focus, my
things
dude. Mira, look at the screen. Hit the refresh.
What the heck?
Read it. Can anyone tell what this is? It was Underwater and Sleuth's video. 3 bags. Doesn't it? I don't know what it is, but that's what I'm saying. And someone says, look, someone needs to look into this further. You think? Shit. That's creepy. Now that's weird. Even though I still don't believe it.
I see a big nada,
Okay.
but you know,
What do you expect to see? Nancy waving? Underwater, like, hey.
oh my God, Alex! Oh my
Well, what
God!
I'm saying is, remember what the cipher said? Did you read the cipher at all? I reinterpreted it and put it in the Javelina cipher. That's supposed to be 3 bags, nets around them.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Am I right, guys? I mean, is that, in other words, if Richard was right about his brother Michael, right? That's where that's where Nancy should be.
I don't know at this point. I believe Richard because he look at a cipher and say, "Oh my God, this is a message for me, not
Thank you.
for you, not for anyone besides
And-
me, and I have to decipher this because it's just for me."
You deciphered it yourself now, how he works. And like, if you notice, Sleuth tried to intervene, but he was just too on his focus on what he wanted to say.
Yeah,
And
I
like,
know.
geez Louise already. Like, so like how you said, my dude, he wrote that motherfucker, or he thinks someone made that just for him to solve the murder 6 years ago. You knew about it and still let it happen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he makes no sense. And also, I mean, he can talk about his ciphers if he want to, but first answer some questions, you know. Then you can go and do your stuff with your cipher. But first, I want to know, why do you think this cipher is a message for you?
It's cool how you did that, though, Shibby.
Oh,
right next
I didn't
to
know
each
you
other.
guys came back to me yet. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
I
because
just been
hey,
watching this.
what do you guys think? Hey, someone had sent me that, a good friend of mine, and I wanted to make sure. Make sure you guys go to Marinated Marines. All the songs are, I don't know if they're all up there, but some of the songs are up there. The Sue Ellen. I think
I want to interview Sue Ellen as well.
you want to interview James Feather? Probably. Not until Brian Guthrie gets one first.
Leave Brian Guthrie alone.
I'm going to say, if you guys are asking me now, I've looked at this 20 times. I think it's the same guy.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Because what are the odds that a guy with that dog walks the same path, the exact same dog with a backpack that's exactly one of those little small backpacks?
I mean,
Bald
I can
head. What are the
definitely
odds?
see your point, Chibi.
Or he's got a twin brother, or he's got a son that looks just. This is the same dog. This is
No,
the same
yeah,
dog.
I agree.
So
I saw the gate, you guys. I saw it.
it's maybe
I
his
seen it.
brother that's living there.
Like
Or
I said,
why would a guy wear the same backpack? Like would his
no,
son
like I
wear a
said,
backpack
could be
too?
the camera's angle, you know?
The odds that somebody else in his family would walk the same dog and a guy wearing a backpack, it's just obviously the guy likes to wear a backpack. He's probably the odds that the same person in his family would also, like, are they just the brothers or sons? They love wearing backpacks in their family. Like the odds.
Do you know why? I think it's because, I don't know, probably is the angle, you know, and not because I think the guy from my video or JLR, this on the left, he seems more, I don't know, his body seems more, I don't know.
But I hear what you're saying, and I do agree. If I were just looking at their body, but the fact that it's the same dog, the fact that he has a backpack on is really swaying me. That what are the odds that somebody would walk the same dog wearing a backpack?
I agree.
That's the one thing that sways me. I do feel this guy looks younger in this fuzzy video. I feel he looks younger.
What? Right, it's almost like when you get a litter of dogs, a lot of them are the same. Maybe the brother got brother dogs.
Well,
but
no,
do you
I think
see
it's the same dog? But go on.
Do you shibby? Do you shibby?
Do you shibby? Do you shibby? Sometimes.
Shibby.
Sometimes.
Get shibby with it.
I mean.
Where's Ted?
Here.
Is he laying down already? It's only fucking.
Ted is making coffee.
Oh, okay.
Ted will be back at 7 a.m. all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I know, like this is okay.
Hey guys, I'm just on a phone call with a viewer. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Okay,
now,
let's talk. I already look too much to this guy.
Now, one thing I feel that the person on the left has a longer step, a longer stride, but this guy's strolling with his kid here too. He's one
but he's also it has different clothes, you know. All the stuff can interfere,
what
you know.
The fuck? He changed his clothes 5 days later. Now that's
He's got the same underwear, right, Alex? I see
same underwear. Either that or he's going commando, bro. One of the two. I can't tell.
Like,
can you
look?
Go ahead, Chibi.
If the backpack wasn't on this guy, I would think it's a different guy. I really would.
Thank you.
But this guy head looks bigger.
That's Jeff. That's Jeff right there. Yeah.
Jeff and Fido.
Fido? Is that his name? Jeff? No, he probably calls
different
it
pants, different shirt, different jacket, but the same underwear.
Same underwear. You could tell the box. And he don't even wear boxers. He wears tarantarans, right?
Yeah. He's got those
no,
tiny
the dog
wedges,
is
right?
the same. We are not even discussing
have you ever heard of tarantarans? Like for underwears?
Hell no.
Like boys, they go, or even girls, we call them tarantarans because then you're like a superhero, like tarantaran.
Or they're like the padded ones from Temu.
I agree. I gave up, guys.
Yeah. No, she gave up. Okay. I'm not even trying to battle anybody. I just know that, you know what he's guilty of? walking his dog. I'm gonna fucking see if there's a statute that in the law where he's allowed to walk like that.
Just because he's walking a dog twice in a JLR live, he's not Porch guy.
Remember, we have something to solve it. I have this video now. I can walk with it, show people.
When we saw this video,
we should start taking bets on what his name is. It's a Kenneth or a Jeff.
Possibly. Now, when I saw this video, I thought this was the first time anybody had ever seen him and never saw him again.
Right, me too.
That was odd. That was also
added. Odd.
Because that's what we are told, that they never saw him again. So that's why people were speculating.
That's right.
But we have seen him again.
Yeah, now we have seen him twice.
Now we go. So let's go to
go wherever you want. Tell me where you want me to go. I'll take you there. Or take my screen down and show me. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, no. Stay right there, Shibi. Just a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Stay on that other video. Hold on. Yeah, that's not the left one, but the right one.
Well, I can't do that because this is. I can go. You know what I can do? I can play this. Going back here. Go back. Here, watch. I can do it. Actually, wait. So when he gets here, I'll hit 10 seconds back, and I'll try to get it. Watch. I'll get it close.
If you watch the video of him walking, he comes from behind that cop car, but by the cop
I'll get him in the same spot. There.
Listen,
when he goes by, I'll do this. There we go.
And the driver was out of the truck and got back in.
So when he goes out of the screen, I'll hit that 10 seconds back thing.
The truck. Remember the truck? Yeah, there you go.
10 seconds back. It should get him close there.
They don't walk the same way.
You might have to go back, like in other words, and then you might have to widescreen it. You can't take the other one off and just put that screen. We don't need the other one anymore. We don't need the February 10th. I don't.
Okay.
If that's cool.
So you want full screen with this and just let it go?
No, the other one.
This guy goes back and forth.
The other one.
More.
Oh.
You want that one?
Hold on, let me ask.
Which one do you want? The February?
Yeah, February 10th.
Do you want me to bring that one back?
Hold on.
Yeah, guys, same guy. Move on.
I mean, I don't know. What are we doing here? Who's telling me to go on, and what do you guys want to do? I don't know. Share it.
I'm just waiting.
The chat is saying to move on is the same guy.
Okay, let's move on. I don't know. Alex asked me to do this. So take my screen down.
No, I did. Leave it on the 10th. The other one, sorry.
Let's move on.
We're just seeing if they had
like people can move on, and I can still have my opinion that is not the same guy.
Right.
You have that, right?
But the odds of a guy walking the same dog wearing a backpack.
So what happened to the? I wanted to see Tommaso breakdancing. What the fuck's up with that?
Okay, so I will be.
Ted, I want to see where's Tommaso breakdancing. Do you have it, Didi? I don't know if Didi is around.
I'm not being disrespectful, bro.
Don't even trip. You're okay, my dude. Don't. That's why now you know. Like I like to read my comments if it's just me, because then I kind of get back. But mira, thank you, Didi. You're the best.
Yeah, Violet. I am rude. Whoa.
My dude. Music. That's a good pause, right? What the? What? Is that real or AI? That's funny. That had to be it. That's funny. I wonder what kind of teacher that is. Don't they record people's in classes now? Like you could leave recorders and shit, or nobody. That's funny.
Who was singing that? What was that?
I loved it.
I want to hear the pair again.
Me too. It's almost like I just want the end part. The first part, I want to see him cooking raviolis. That was at the end of it. I probably have to like pull that. But is that what the breakdancing was?
I don't know. I like the.
Oh, is it from Family Guy?
I don't watch Family Guy. That's one of the ones I don't like.
He works at a charter.
More
Thanks, guys.
South Park guy for me.
I mean, like, I wonder, was he a fun teacher? Like, literally, like, is he a fun teacher? Was he like boring to be around?
That's a good point. We not have any videos of him doing a display or something?
Right, especially AP biology. You'd think that he, let's say they're tired or something, they'll record their class even with them, I don't know, with their phones or something. You think someone would have, I don't know, maybe I'm just off. How do the charter schools work? But I know it all had a lot to do with like forensics and, you know what I mean? Crime scene analysis stuff, you know what I mean? That happens to be involved in AP biology, which is kind of coincidence, I guess. Oh,
what grade did Tommaso teach? Did we get that or?
Yeah, be cool. Hold on. Be cool. He said, shh. You have your wife on the phone? Oh, okay. Yeah. When you go to the titty bar, sometimes you gotta be like, code blue, don't call my house. I'm supposed to be with you. Oh. I'm kidding.
No, I'm talking to Misty for a second. She's telling me about something.
Oh, hi, Misty. Yeah.
Tell the other one to call Alex.
She said hi, everyone.
Ooh. Tell her sister to call Alex.
I wonder if I could bring my own sounds. Oh shit. Oh, we tried that background music. We didn't like that. That was weird.
Heather Brown has her own sound effect, eh? Heavy? Heather Brown does.
Who?
Heather Brown has sound effects. It's
funny.
the one that's called slide. It's a long slide that goes.
Oh yeah, but I have one of those right here too.
I named that Heather Brown on my channel.
Nice.
When I do that, she just pops up in chat at random hours.
Nice.
Play the slide, long slide or whatever that is. That's for heavy. It's called slide. Yeah. That's Heather's mating call. She pops up. Look, she's in my chat. Heather, hey Hebby. She's in my chat. Yep.
Hi Heather.
My chat. That's her sound effect.
Little did you know though, Shibby.
What? Ooh, damn, yours sounds better. Oh, and you got the reverse too.
Well, that's the real deal. It's not a recording.
That sounds way better. Screw it. Get a recording of that and upload it. You can add your own sound effects to it. I swear to you, that sounds better. That'll make Heather run back and forth in circles. She'll be confused. Am I coming or going when you go ooh?
Both. Oh. No. She's the one to come say what's up.
Is this the leader of all the animals?
No, just a little crazy dude. Hey, Caesar. Hi, buddy.
Runs the
He's a
show.
good boy.
Does he help Dee Dee with the stuff backstage?
Say it again.
Does Caesar help Dee Dee with the stuff backstage?
Sometimes. Hi. He's a good boy. I bet that dog. So where we at with Richard Nolette? Madhu, you still around? It's a Weimar. Oh. Got you guys. I forgot. I didn't even know what those dogs were, but Lauren has some of those. Weimar. Did I say it right? Here's Caesar. Where's Bear? Weimar. Am I saying it right though?
I have no idea. So when you said where are we at with Richard and what sort of
Like, yeah, no, what I'm saying though, like now it's almost.
I didn't even see the part where is he the one that confronted Sleuth, right? At the water place
I don't think they had a video of that though.
But are they saying that's the guy that confronted Sleuth?
I don't think he ever confronted him.
Oh, then I have it wrong, so forget it.
I mean, I might be wrong though. I'm looking to see. I'm reading the chat.
Who showed up to when Sleuth was doing?
Yeah, he needs to be investigated. I get it. You guys are right. He needs to be investigated, and let's hope he's fucking doing it. And then we were talking.
What up?
Yeah, and then we were waiting for you. Ted's back, you guys. So let's get the show started. So how's Misty doing?
She's doing good. She has just some personal things she's getting through. She's staying strong through it. I can share it offline, but
nice.
We got her back and everything was good. We had an emergency call, so
prayers.
Yep, prayers, definitely prayers.
So you guys know I've never let go of Luke. I'm still just
yeah.
You know what we could do? We could analyze that video. Is Luke the guy that was in the puffy shirt in the living room interview?
Yes.
We could analyze that because
there you go. I like that because then we could talk while you go stop, huh? Yeah, that was a good idea, bro. Thank you, and the mom actually, but especially him.
Yeah. No, just
find it.
Feels awkward. Like he's overdressed and he's wearing
all that. Even like the cut. Did they see how they were like even like putting they had to put the mic on, so he had to unbutton shit. He had a lot of clothes on. You want me to find it, or you already have the link?
Oh, I don't. I could probably find it. So that's his name's Luke. Right?
Say it again.
Luke.
I am Luke.
What's his last name, or should I?
Daly.
Oh, that was Daly.
Daley.
Oh, right. And interview, right? So
interviewed. I think it was KBOA News.
No, I have it. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll put my screen share. I'll put it back up if you want. I've got tons of them. We got to pick which one you want to watch. Give me 1 second. These all
the actual one, because then we can stop it. Let me see. There we go.
So which one?
First.
Now, what can we play? We need to find one. Yeah, was that right?
Yeah. Look at him, shady there.
Those are all shorts. We want the whole thing.
So we should find one from the official media, right?
Yeah. Was it Court TV? KBOA? One of them.
Inside Edition? 2 minutes.
The weirdest dude in the world.
That's only 2 minutes.
Like bizarre.
Well, this is probably it, though.
But it's only 2 minutes. The actual interview is longer.
How long is it?
I don't know. Let me chat GPT. I don't know.
This one's 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And it's from 12 News.
I'm looking at it. What was the name of that news station? Was it KVOA or the Cold? 20 minutes long, brother.
Is it really?
Okay. Yeah, and the mom
Nice.
is another 20 minutes.
Yeah. The mom has got to like kind of speak for him
So
because
the full Luke Daily interview with Arizona's Family 3 TV, CBS 5, is about 20 minutes long. And the link is right here. Oh, here it's 14 minutes.
Where'd you put that link? In private chat? Is that Dee Dee put a link in?
I'll put it in your private chat, right?
Yeah, drop it in there. Yeah, because
All right,
Anyway.
then.
you can put it anywhere, the link. Just tell me where.
anywhere. Whoa.
Anywhere you want. Because Alex has Alex is
Right
the
there.
owner. He can put it.
Here you go. It's in the private chat. Bam.
I got it. Boom. Popped up.
It's 14 minutes, but
There. That's how it's supposed to work. Watch.
is that easier?
Watch. Look at this. I just copied
Nice.
and pasted it.
Nice.
Like that's how stuff
Nice.
works.
Bam. So 14 something minutes. Beautiful. Let's get it. We lost my dude. She didn't come back.
That you
Oh, look at that. I stopped it perfect. Look at this guy. Fucking
Yeah.
this is Arizona.
I love that
This is-
outfit. What is that?
It's
That's
kind of
like a
hard for him to
cardigan?
be. It's hard for me. It's hard for him to be porch guy, but he did gain a little weight when you're in recovery.
Look at his. That thing looks like it's ready to pop too.
That's
Is that like
funny. He needs to go
that's
to the
like-
Pimple Popper show or whatever. No, I'm kidding.
oh my gosh! Like look at this. Like it's is it like negative 20 outside?
No, it wasn't, bro. In the suit. Come on,
Look at
guy.
it. He looks
Come
like
on,
he just
Yeah,
scooped
what-
his pants or got
Looks
caught
like he
stealing
just shaved
cookies or
his
something.
lips.
He's got a clip-on tie too on.
Does he have lips? He doesn't even have lips. Look, his top. He doesn't even have a top. He doesn't have a fucking top lip. That's
I
just
think-
Filler in
look,
that shit.
that's
think-
just.
He looks. This is a different look. He looks almost like
evil.
like the type of person that would insert themselves in a case.
But remember, he didn't
If they'd
insert
done it.
himself. He got caught.
No, right. But I mean, offer himself up in an interview knowing he's got
Right. No,
more
I
to
got
do
you.
with
I
it.
get what you're saying.
Like he's gonna
Is that
get
a
away with.
vest?
Like I just feel something
And is
different.
that a vest or why are the sleeves different color? No, look at the sleeves right here.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
vest.
vest.
No,
it's
it's a
like
vest.
some kind
It's
of
a
weird
vest.
wool vest.
The fuck,
So we've got 3 seconds in. Should we play more?
dude? Did his mom fucking buy the vest and shit? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how to dress like a dumbass.
Yeah, no, wear a vest, with a tie and everything. But Portale, you're gonna put this vest right here. Wow, right there.
on the surveillance
Oops.
No, you.
So here we go. You tell me when to play it. Pause.
video, the abductor, the masked person. Is that you?
It's not me. I don't see the resemblance of it looking like me. But absolutely not. I have nothing to do with this case.
Nothing to do with it. Do you have any idea who is
She
involved?
looks like Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I don't. If I did, I would happily tell FBI, police, anything.
You happily tell him. Happily,
I-
hey, let me tell you what happened.
Answer to come home and be safe. But
Now the read technique would say he's lying because he's looking.
Yeah.
He can't look at this woman. He can't look at her. He's looking away. half
Well, I
the
mean,
time.
she
He's
is
looking
pretty
away.
attractive. Maybe he's getting
Yeah,
a
but
little,
Ted- But
No,
Ted, let's
no,
focus on Luke.
I know. I'm sorry.
He would. That would be more reason for him to be looking at her. He's
Jennifer
awkward.
Love Hewitt. Yeah, oh yeah, he's intimidated. But go back a
He's-
few more seconds. Go back like 10 seconds or something.
just anything.
Look, he's shifted
I
everywhere.
mean, I like
Oh, yeah.
just want Nancy to come home and be safe.
No, go back a little more. My bad. That was my favorite part. Because if I knew anything,
Please.
I would happily tell him. Happily.
Uh-huh.
He'd go jogging into the station. Hey, what's up? Let me tell you about Nancy. She's killed.
But this,
You're still my
this-
Go
it's
ahead,
almost
play
like
it.
he's like it's like he's cold in Arizona.
No, that was within the last 3 months. It hasn't been cold, bro.
But it looks like a smoking jacket, like something like a robe, like something like that you
The
wear at
fuck? I
nighttime
know.
in slippers.
I've never fucking seen anything like that in my life.
What, that kind of vest? I know that's just nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's an Arizona thing. It's even got a pocket over there, or are the sleeves, or are the sleeves this part of the vest? It's not a vest, maybe.
Oh,
all right. Well, let's watch.
Yeah.
No, it's a vest. It's a vest.
That's it.
Okay.
Explain to me what happened on the night you were detained, where you were, you're with your car. How did that unfold in your eyes?
So I was driving home.
It's got it. It can't be the part of this jacket. It's a vest, right? Because the shirt's under.
No, I think they make they make clothes like that nowadays. Someone's like, I got a fucking good idea. We'll make it look like a vest. It was brilliant.
One
fucking printed.
No way.
I'm telling you.
I noticed.
I don't know.
Somebody
two
find
sheriff
us where
vehicles
we'll buy
following
this.
me. They pulled
That's
me
good. You
over
would have two
and
collars though.
there.
That'd be real weird, right?
Asked me out of the car. It didn't tell me what it was about.
That's a vest.
So they had me cuffed in the back of a cop car, detained. I was asking like, what am I being detained for? And they wouldn't tell me anything. They just said that the detectives would be there to talk to me. And I saw like FBI and all the other cars start pulling in. I'm like, oh, this is probably about the Guthrie case. I'm like, this should be easy. Like, I have nothing to do with this, so it should be.
This should be easy. He thought this out.
My name and move on.
Hey, what was that little twitch? See that shit?
This guy should have just wrote a letter of his innocence and just stayed off film.
Yeah, go back a little, just like 10 seconds, maybe. It looked like
He should have listened to his lawyer and tried to do this.
right after he's done with the whole lie, he does a whole little tell. It was like a little spasm.
All the other cars start pulling in. I'm like, oh, this is probably about the Guthrie case. I'm like, this should be easy. Like, I have nothing to do with this, so it should be not a big deal to clear my name and move on.
That little twitch?
Ooh.
Twitch. Did you see his face
He
twitch?
finished his lie and move on. That was his end
Watch
of
his
his
twitch.
To
Watch his
clear
twitch
my
in his
name
eye.
and
Watch.
move on.
There. It's right there at
He was winking to his
137.
mom right there, right, Mom?
So watch, in about 4 seconds, he's going to do it. Watch his right eye twitches. And it's almost like a shock of electricity goes through him. Watch.
Nothing to do with this, so it should be
Boom.
not a big deal to clear my name and move on.
There.
Oh, that's a nervous.
We caught him. Let's see if he does it again after he lies. Like, if we suspect him of lying, let's see if he does it again.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being.
But the whole time during the questioning, didn't really seem like more of like a fishing expedition for them to try to get me to say something, because all the dates I was telling them where I was.
God, just stop talking.
Things like that. I'm like, all you'd have to do is look at my phone and see my location. It was nowhere near anywhere or have any connection to this.
Hey, go back. Nowhere near anywhere. What do you mean? Come on, man. I love words. That's weird. It was nowhere anywhere. You got rid of it?
Yeah, I love that how you pointed it out. Nowhere,
But to
anywhere.
me, this is a sign of him being like a street guy, like a very uneducated street guy, because he's not.
Yeah.
His grammar is not good.
No, not at all. And the drugs fucked him up. It's like the dude's like fucking something doing fucking just filling in gal. I don't know. He's not very bright. I'd like to do an interview with Luke. I'll take my time. I'll speak slow. I'll bring him a helmet if he needs to use a helmet, some crayons, and he can just and then can we go over this a little bit more? He's a weirdo.
Tough, I don't trust.
You know what? I just thought of it. He's like Rocky Balboa.
No, come on.
I feel like he's been hit in the head too many times. I feel like he's been hit in the head.
There you go.
Listen to him.
To the extent that I'm like thinking that there's pressure on his face and they want to find the person. So like the whole time,
how hard you get hit is how hard you get hit. Take a hit, get knocked down, and get back up.
Or they're trying to pin this on me somehow.
Did they tell you what led them?
They're trying to pin, dude.
Made
I'm
them
glad you watched it again.
about it.
Yeah, this motherfucker, there's a grand jury.
Information about that.
I don't know if he did it himself, but there's a grand jury being put together right now.
Reason why they could have come after me, but there's nothing, and I think that's why they didn't tell me.
Were you in the area of the overnight?
There's nothing, that's why they didn't tell me. Oh yeah, like they were going to tell you. Oh no, you know what we found?
Well, I live near her house, but I mean, I didn't even know that until after the fact. Like I barely just learned where her actual house was in relation to mine.
Okay, sweating and shit. He needs to take his shit off.
Yeah.
Had you ever met her?
No.
Did you know who she was?
I knew who she was because my mother was following the case. But in terms of other than that, I would just go off what my mother was telling me.
And so how long were you detained for?
Yeah, he's nervous as fuck.
Probably maybe 4 or 5 hours.
In the back of that car the whole time? And they searched your Range Rover extensively?
Yeah, they searched Range Rover. They towed my Range Rover.
This guy's got a
stolen Range Rover. This guy can't.
He's got rich parents. He's the troubled child.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say this guy can't put sentences together.
No. I even have a letter that she wrote to the courts on another court date he had, like just begging them best for him because she knows how much of a fuck up he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a problem. He's probably his parents rich? He's got a Range Rover or no?
She got money. Yeah. They got money. And his dad passed away. He was adopted though. So that's where he gets the Hispanic part. He's like part Hispanic. And then his brother too, which we don't know what happened to him. He lives in Phoenix supposedly, and he was supposedly in the raid too.
Oh, Botch wants me to drop the link. Can I drop a link for Botch?
Bog,
sorry.
What is it first? What is it? Boggs?
It's a name of the person.
Yeah, I don't think he's Porch guy either, guys. He's just too heavy. But remember, I'm not good at judging that kind of shit.
Maybe he's the guy in the house that Porch guy's waiting for or something.
Could be.
I don't know. He just feels.
That's another thing we have to also try to separate is that there's either one person who did it or there's a Porch guy and a Bitcoin guy. Because I believe in that.
What if we do like a contest and we dress up like him and like try to act like him and see who wins? Like we wear that same kind of get up and people interview us and we like. No, I'm kidding. Might be kind of cool.
I'd like to know where he bought this vest. I would shop at.
Are you intrigued by the
hills of?
Sorry, Lori, I apologize. It's the Italian in me that I'm yelling.
What happened to Madu? Madu gave up
I
on
don't know.
us.
I was going to ask that too.
She just
What up,
left us.
Stacks?
It's later over there. Though,
Stop yelling, Dad.
And then get back to took my cell phone. I've had no way to get a hold of anyone, which is probably a good thing because everyone's looking at me like I'm this person that I'm not. So it's been rough.
You got your car back?
Yes.
In
if you're involved, there's nothing to admit to.
Okay.
When I went to pick it up, like it wouldn't start. They, I guess they drained the battery down, and it was just covered in the substance that they used.
You know how to jump a car, jackass?
But yeah, other than that, I got it started up, and it wasn't.
Other than that,
damage.
No other damage, no other damage.
So when they
That
released,
wasn't damage, bro. Your battery died.
they say never mind. I mean, what was the verbiage there from them?
They had just told me that they were still at my house, so I couldn't go home. But they drove me somewhere near the house and just dropped me off.
Get out of here, you loser.
Go back to the house. And basically said you're just gonna have to figure that out. So I mean, I waited just where they dropped me off at for maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, shit his parents probably.
Near the area, and I walked over there. They weren't home, so I was just waiting. Just on their patio, and then it got
on that patio. He took a shit, and then
done by now. I walked back to my house.
I'm walking home. Let's just go see what happened.
This was like the worst part, getting there and seeing the house torn up. But
oh, what a crybaby this guy is.
Not being there, and her being elderly and having
Mm.
things like
Oh, play the victim now.
that. I see her cards here, but she's not there, and I don't have my phone to get a hold of
It's
her.
a mystery.
I'm wondering,
Call all the hospitals.
you start calling hospitals, or
Come on, guys. It's almost like he wrote the script.
luckily,
Right?
I guess she went to one of the neighbors, but I didn't find it out until the next day.
Savannah called all the hospitals too, and I think so did
Release,
Andy.
but
So it's good to know that Luke knows how to do that too.
it's everywhere. Online.
Good job, Luke.
Still believe you were either involved or did this. What's that been like for you to have your name, your picture, even a past mugshot all over the internet associated with this case?
I mean, for me, it's terrible. It's hard to go anywhere, and the hard part is they're making all these assumptions based on things that have absolutely no relevance, and they're just bringing up my past, which I do have a past, but nothing violent or anything like that. All my past has just been involved with using drugs, and I haven't been in that life for over 2 years now.
Oh, really?
So all the things that they're bringing up,
He's arrested with a known drug.
yeah, I guess it's public record, but it never would have came out if it wasn't for all these people speculating and things like that. So now people that had no idea about my past, so I've done like a good job of working past it. And
Look, we don't give a shit about your past, bro. We're talking about the FBI raiding you and your mom's house at the same time.
Speculation, and
that takes some coordination, brother.
Have me
do a real interview, Luke.
Bad person, which I'm not.
And it's not just been you. People have found, records of an alleged girlfriend of yours. There's been a lot of rumors. What do you want to say about those rumors, about you, about her, about, everybody that people have looked at and said, well, they could do this?
Yeah, first of all, that's not my girlfriend. I barely knew that girl, and I was arrested with her.
First of all, hey, first of all,
over a year ago. I haven't talked to her since.
Nancy.
I guess they're just going off of the arrest, saying that I was arrested with her. So, but I hardly know her and don't associate with her.
They're going off the arrest. Yeah. You were arrested.
I mean, all the speculation is just going off of, I don't even know if people really believe it, but online it just seems like they're pushing this narrative and trying to make connections with things that are, I don't know, basically like circumstantial, like saying my eyelashes match the guy in the ski mask picture, which I'm sure like if you could use anyone's picture and
he shaved his eyelashes.
You don't recognize the person on that in that footage?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
In terms of
make eye contact
all this, like I said, they're in my face.
Now that you mention his eyebrows, they are inside his ridge,
You're right. Hella, but
eye socket.
Remember, infrared, you don't see everything on infrared, bro. It's deceiving. Infrared is really deceiving.
He does have a weird setup here because it's like it's in his eye socket area, not
the weird setup. Right?
It's this. They're talking about my Range Rover, which I didn't even buy until after she was reported missing.
It was a new car, for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And when you have these things, why don't people get them removed? Like I would try to save up $5 or $10 to get this removed.
No. For $300, you could get a 1064 laser, zap it once, it falls right off.
What are those called? Like just say
a dermal.
It's skin tag, right?
No, that's a dermal. That's not a skin tag. It's a dermal. I think they get if you zoomed in on it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, guys.
So this can't be popped, right? This isn't looks like it's ready to pop. Could be just the lighting.
No.
I think someone like brown. Dermal, he was like, does that look? Someone told him he looked hot. And he's like, really? Where right here? And then he kept
that's one of those things that stays for 10, 30 years, like your whole life if you don't take it off, right?
It's like what Cindy Crawford had, right? A mole.
Mole? Oh. Like Julio Iglesias. Remember he had a big old pizza chorizo on his forehead?
Yeah. If you want me to run, I will
exactly
run.
like Cindy Crawford, this guy. She just needs
to
she'd rock this vest much better.
That's where I see where you got it from. Because Cindy Crawford, she's known to wear vests too.
This guy, I don't know. He just looks like.
I should have counted the ums.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Other car that was towed off my property.
That would be one of those things we do one of those drinking parties for. This guy would be great. We'd be hammered, eh?
Yeah, you're like, what's 2 + 2? He's like, I mean, even if he doesn't,
Well, people do that to buy time. I feel buy
Is
time
it?
to think about it. I feel.
we should look it up. Oh shit! What did I do?
Property. That car wasn't an accident. Has nothing to do with this. It wasn't towed in relation to this case. It was being told by the insurance company to assume if it was totaled or not. So that had nothing to do with the case. There's no evidence.
You know what we could do? Honestly, if there's a transcript, we could search the word in the transcript and it'll tell us how many times it's there.
I'm
If
sure
there's
it's a lot.
there is a transcript. Oh, afterwards, you guys remember?
Okay, that's a
We
good
could
idea.
search the word UM and I bet it comes up 30 times.
You're smart. I don't know that you can look at the
To
transcript.
point towards me other than speculation.
You really have no idea what led them to you in this case.
Absolutely not.
Still a mystery to you.
No idea.
I would love to find out.
Were you
Yeah.
with sheriff's deputies or FBI agents when you were detained?
When I was detained by the sheriffs, but in terms of all the questioning was done by the FBI.
What would you like to say to both PCSD and the FBI?
Clear me, bro.
Basically what I told him before, if there's anything, I'm happy to help. If there actually was something real that I could help them with, but
I'm here to help. Skipping in. I'm here to help.
my phone, they went through my phone. So I mean, if it was anything real, they could look through that and hope clear my name.
Hope to clear my name.
This being part of it, there's not really any type of way. There's no going back from this.
Your whole family too. I mean, your mom had to go through this too. As a family, how has this made you guys feel collectively together to kind of be in this public shock, this public scrutiny?
Why don't we talk over dinner?
I mean, it doesn't seem real, and it's just been we're all just it's just been a nightmare. I know my mom, she had like problem with stress, and like she was doing good before this. After this, she's been a lot more stressed. It's been
I bet the plan didn't go as planned either.
I'll let her speak to how it's affected her, but
Oh yeah.
in terms of collectively as a family, it's been a nightmare.
You know, what's your message for Nancy Guthrie's family?
Poor guy.
I mean, I like everyone else. I want to see her come home. I want the actual suspect to be found.
Filler words.
I think it's really unfair to them to
How old is he? 4?
by going off.
This many?
They went off to have this huge investigation and raid happen. To me, it's like giving them false hope that they had a suspect, and then it was nothing. And I'm not the first person either, so I think it's wrong.
Dude, somebody give this guy like a Xanax so he
I mean,
could just like chill the
what's
hell
your
out.
hope
Break a half a
in
bar.
putting your voice out there now that people will get from this interview?
I mean, for my personal interest, I would just say just not to go off speculation of everything you hear on the internet and kind of like the hive mind mentality that someone says something and then they just go off of it based on no evidence, no truth. But I mean, in terms of like moving forward, I just want to be
Nice, Chelsea, Sicilian.
actual verification that I was cleared by the FBI and sheriff, whoever else.
No, not yet.
Cleared you?
I don't date.
He wants to be
This
cleared.
is going for the
He
fair, but
hopes.
I guess I've been cleared, but they don't close any case, I guess, because it's still ongoing. But
He's looked into that.
there's nothing
Hey,
else
Boggs wants to sign in
across
DD
that-
Cent.
that,
Boggs wants to
points
join
towards
after
me.
this.
So
Unequivocally, you are not the person, you are not involved.
absolutely 100%.
Is there anything else you want to clear up that people may have said
He was head of the debate club.
that you feel that you have the opportunity now to address?
Yeah, let's go get a cocktail.
Nothing is Mine right now. Obviously, I mean, I'm nervous. This is, like I said, my first interview, and I mean, I'm not trying to get
Lie.
more attention from this. I just want to put it out there for me that I had nothing to do with this, and
keep it in your back pocket and go
I'm
over a
hoping that
cocktail. Be like, hey,
people
I
come
got a
out.
couple more things to tell you, but
Whatever that may be,
require us to go out.
I appreciate your time. Chris, do you have anything that you want Luke to address or add? Luke, is there anything else that I didn't ask you that you want to address or talk about while you're here? Just want to make sure that you get your opportunity to say anything you want to.
Even though your lawyer's telling you to shut up,
I just
say
want to
whatever
say
you
again
want.
that I hope that she's safe. I hope they find her,
Textbook response.
and I just want to move on with my life and not have any. I mean, it's been hard. Like I can't go anywhere. Everyone they see me like,
Charges.
I don't know. People,
we can't go anywhere either, Luke.
Why don't you wear your mask? Nobody will recognize you.
You feel me?
Nina, I'm not texting you back because you've called me like 9 billion times.
Doing anything. So I'd like to be able to go about my life and not have this shadow of doubt casted over me.
10,000 text messages an hour. I will text you back, but like when you send 10,000 of them,
so here, check
no.
this out.
I'm
going to do the transcript thing. Watch. Oh,
not trying to be mean, but just one text. I'll get back to you. I promise. Just
1 second. Let me just, because it's trying to get past my screen, my blocker, my ad blocker. But when I paste it, so I'm gonna
Luke,
pull up
is your
the
son?
transcript.
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh, you already found it?
Okay.
Okay.
Is that the second one? I wanted to check the ums.
They're in the same room.
Yeah,
Go back to the ums. I'm gonna
I want to go back.
but I can still hear you though. Yeah.
I just want to play that again. So let me just do. I just got to do one thing. So I'll just pull up the transcript. It was in here.
Yeah,
and I can just search
I'm
for
in the weeds, so I'm still hearing you.
Watch. I can search for one You see.
He'd be happy to help him. You guys, Luke was be happy to help him. Like he's Peter Pan or somebody fucking just jogging in or just trotting in like, hey, who needs help? If he had any information.
What is it? Control F too? Yeah, that's the one I want up here. So let me just put Look at there we go.
Nice.
Did, look at them all. 1, 2, like 3. Oh, it shows. Can you guys see the number? Where am I not seeing it?
It's
somewhere?
still counting.
Oh, there's 69. 2 of 69.
Dude, there's a reason he did that on purpose.
Look at.
Look,
he did 69 times.
Right?
I'm skipping through each one of them.
What?
69 times he said, look at it. I'm skipping through them. Just
look how many times 3 fit. Hey, Shibby, look how many times 3 fits into 69.
What? How many times?
It's a cipher, brother. So 3 fits into 69. Dude, I'm just saying, dude. It's a cipher.
How many times?
I don't
3
know.
fit into 69?
It's the burger cipher of ums.
Burger cipher. 13. No, I don't know, actually.
That's a smash burger.
So he talked for 14 minutes and he said the word 69 times.
Yeah.
That's got to be an average of 4 times a minute.
That's
Nina,
like,
I will check my
does that mean like he doesn't hang around, like doesn't hang with people? Like he's just a loner? No, huh?
Wow. So here, did you want to see the mom's interview now?
Yeah.
The next
the
one.
mom. Is that how you guys say it in Canada, huh? And in England? Your mom?
Mom? What do you guys say?
Mom.
Mom. I say, hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. How you doing?
Hey, Ma.
Ma. Make me some meatballs.
I say
or mama.
It does
or
sound
mama.
like M-U-M.
Mama.
But not mom.
I just say
Hi, mommy. Hello, mom. My name is Alexander. I'm from the network. I'm calling from the network.
Mom. Yeah,
Hello,
like, yeah.
Mom.
Hello, mama. Hello, mother.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Could you pass me the grape?
Luke is your son?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
Sorry about that.
Jeffrey's neighbor.
Watch this.
Yeah. Is
where do
Luke
we get
your
it from?
son? Look, your son. She's like, well,
Yes.
I guess, yeah. But she is adopted, though.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So let's see if she gets
That
this
is
on.
biological, mommy.
She doesn't look too. I paused it on her face. She doesn't look too.
Yeah, look, if she look, I think she even thinks he's involved. She's not a good. She doesn't know how to. She's like me. She's too animated. Right now, she's looking like you fucking did it, motherfucker.
No.
Dude, where's my security?
She realizes when I get older like this, am I going to wrinkle like this? She's like, what? I'm going to get wrinkles.
Pretty close by.
Oh,
I didn't realize that.
Oh, I forgot it was the month.
So did you not know?
I
Nancy?
knew it after this, everything
And you
happened.
guys, hold on, pause it. I think she fucking supposedly she met met Nancy at a store one time. So that was one of her lies right there.
really?
She never said it here.
Yeah, like she's. I don't know. Like I just.
Oh yeah,
see,
go ahead, my bad. Yeah, I was just saying.
I don't
Look at
trust
her
these-
eyes. She fit. You can see the top of. You can see the top of her sclera, or the
I just feel they're both not trustworthy. I just feel it. I'm not basing it on anything but a gut feeling.
I think she's a drug counselor too.
I just
She ain't doing too good with her son. She's probably his sponsor too.
Otherwise, who'd heard of her?
You hadn't met her.
No.
Okay. So you hear that she is abducted. She goes missing. And I assume your first thought when you hear this is, oh my gosh, somebody, I mean, this is crazy and it's nearby. Were you following the story, following the case?
Totally. At that point, to see if they
Totally.
could ever find her. You know,
Totally.
Savannah grew up
Good
in
point.
Arizona, and her family, and we watch her on TV, so it's sort of like, she comes into our living room and tells us what's going on. So it's,
She has been in her living room, guys. I'm just saying.
kind of stuff.
Savannah has, okay, guys, this is the exclusive. You guys heard it here? That's coming out of her own fucking mouth, Shibby.
But that the family can.
Savannah has been in their house all their life. I'm kidding, man.
I was muted. I was laughing. Sorry. I thought I was unmuted there.
Let's go back 10 seconds and then start again.
These people aren't trustworthy. I'll go back. So it's 1:14. I'll go back to 1 minute.
Thanks.
Back to 1 minute. Oh,
I'm old, and I'm not used to this kind of stuff at all. But I have a lot of empathy and pray. I don't have a lot of hope of.
hey,
But
look at Ted. We got Limp Bizkit on the panel now. Limp Bizkit.
What?
The Fred
Where?
Durst. Look at in the top. He's Alex left, and we had Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit.
That's the point. Go bozo.
What's
Go
that
ahead.
stuff? You do it all for the nookie?
Yeah.
the family continues on, and it's huge loss for all of us, actually.
Oh, it completely affects the community, a community you're part of. So when you first start hearing about it, I imagine there's a lot of upset and fear, concern.
Yes. And they were searching, I live on this street, and then they were searching a street a little closer and a little farther out, excuse me. And, it's just weird to have these people and people standing in front of my house wanting to talk, mostly news people wanting to.
Yeah, I mean, the media don't.
I didn't talk to them.
All right, I might have to bounce here in like 10 minutes if that's cool, because
Tell
I
me
got to
what
get up at
happened
5 a.m. to go
when
to
this all
that one cold
ends
case.
up at your home. Your home ends up becoming part of this story.
Yeah, well, people were coming to the door and I wasn't necessarily answering it. They might not have even had a camera or anything. And then this one, late afternoon when they came in the big SWAT vehicle.
Dude, I've worked so hard.
Driveway.
Someone just told me to wake up. I drove
And
like
they wanted
10, 11 hours today, went through
that could link.
Project Place,
Yes.
finding a missing child,
Yeah,
went
go
to
ahead.
different police stations.
They were there for about 6 hours.
You guys are ungrateful.
And I was in the SWAT vehicle, and they went through my house and went through everything and tore everything, broke my. If the door was locked, they would break it open to
Thank
go.
you. Yeah, I busted my ass for that.
In there, but it was pretty upsetting.
Well, and it's one thing to come to you and say, do you have any video or anything like that? It's another to detain you and search your house with a search warrant. Did they tell you why?
I guess I assumed, because I lived close by or something, but I just said I'd do anything if we could find some clues that might help, but I don't think there's going to be
Stop
anything.
crying, Nathan. I'm going to take you to some of the ghetto areas that I've been to, and we're going to ring doorbells, and we'll see who's crying.
I'm so sorry. I'll turn that off. I get a lot of phone calls now, a lot of messages from people.
You would even ring one of the doorbells. I guarantee it. You'd have your tail between your legs.
Yeah, and then I just decided I was much better off going to Phoenix to be with Matt and the grandkids and his wife and everything.
So when they detained you, did you know that this was?
You'd be crying. I'll bring you to 63rd and Cottage Grove.
No.
You had no idea?
No, I wasn't thinking this was about Luke. I found out it was also about Luke, but initially, no, I was.
A lot of talking. You ain't about that action.
Finding her and whatnot. So, because I was thinking, I don't even think Luke probably ever watched.
Love to bring. I'm going to bring you on the tour. We're going to go to East St. Louis together and door knock.
So
see how long you last with me.
Your detainment was related to Luke's detainment in this case.
I'll bring you your binky.
When? I'm not exactly sure when, because honestly, during this time, I was.
I know I'm getting grumpy, but I love to see him scared in his pants.
Lots of information
Little
coming
scaredy
in.
cat.
So I don't remember exactly the time, but I know that in retrospect, I know all this stuff that it did. But
Little Nathan.
Think of it being Luke as part of this because I knew it wasn't something that Luke would be involved in.
Exactly, sweet Nicole. Yeah, East St. Louis. We'll bring him down. See how long he
When
lasts.
you learned that, was there any thought could he have been involved?
No, I didn't think.
Hiding in the shadows.
Not at all. No.
So you and Luke were not involved in anything in this case.
Right, except seeing it on TV and acting and some of the consequences of, we want to search this. And I'm like, okay, if it helps find, because this was early on, we thought differently about.
Did they take anything specific from your home?
Did they take anything?
Oh, look who it is. It's Capture Dandy. Tough Guy Ted. Capture Dandy.
I can't think of anything they took.
Oh, there he is. There's the keyboard warrior. I'm Capture Dandy.
I can't think of anything.
And did they
always bad mouthing everybody?
That's
I hate
fine.
to say it, but
Like the meanest. You're like the bully that I tell my son to stay away from. Don't be a bully in life. That's Capture Dandy.
And
Another little scaredy cat.
Me 470 has called me a weirdo. A perfect me 470. Why? Am I a weirdo?
That's Capture Dandy. We know who Capture Dandy is. He runs his mouth
Is
in
it
every
really?
chat. That's what he does. He's just a very negative person. I wish you could just be a happy person, man. We all live in the same life together. We're living on Earth. Just be a pleasant person. You got to be like, ooh, tough guy Ted.
Did they
Capture
eventually
Dandy.
tell you relation to this case, or did you
Bring you to East St. Louis too, Capture Dandy.
just looking to see if I have any
See how long you last.
or anything like that? Like, where did that shift happen?
they didn't give me a lot of information, but I just assumed, and I said, well, if it's meant, like I said, if it's meant something that might help us find her, then.
How does Capture Dandy keep popping up in the chat? He just keeps creating different IP addresses.
So
That's his purpose in life.
Did you ever suspect that Luke might know who was involved?
No,
Not at all.
no.
Don't worry about it, Linda.
You guys were basically both detained for hours. You were questioned. Your
What's up, Stan?
property gone through, and then released, but with not a lot of explanation as to why.
Well, I guess they just said they could do, I didn't.
Wait. First of all, this person says it's because I always have control of Ted's computer. First of all, this is Alex's show. I have nothing to do with Ted's computer. I'm sharing my screen on Alex's show. Are you an idiot? What are you even saying?
No. I mean, I've been getting crap from Capture Dandy for like 4 months.
No,
and
not
I
you,
just
not you,
get it.
them.
No, I know, not me.
That who's that person? Something 470. I forget what I did. Perfect me says Shibby because you always have control of Ted's computer. I've never even touched Ted's computer. I share my screen. They put me up they put me on stage, and I share my screen.
I was door knocking in East St. Louis. I'm going to bring little Capture Dandy with me, and he's going to put his tail between his legs, just like Nathan. You guys are going to hide and cry behind your little keyboards because that's what you guys do. Oh, go to bed. Okay. Hey, why don't you come with me to 63rd South Side? Come on. We'll go door knocking because that's what I was doing today. You won't do that. And you know you won't do that. You sit on your little keyboard, you do your little typing, Ted this, Ted is doing, and all your little chats, all your little things, whatever. You got me, Capture Dandy. Capture Dandy's here, guys.
Wait.
Bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Wait.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
470
because I am gonna. I'm going to do a tour, and we're all going to go door knocking in bad neighborhoods, and we're going to see who cries first.
So we're going to go first thing in the morning, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got to leave at 5. Alex, I love you. Sorry, it was just Capture Dandy. He's on every chat. He's always mouthing off. He's always on JLR saying stuff about me. So,
Ted, all you got to do is go to the chat, and you can block them on every chat you get in, and you won't ever see them again.
Yep.
Don't be brilliant.
So, hey, Ted, text me when you want me to control your computer.
Like, even if it's not in your chat, right? You can go into someone else's chat and be like, right next to his name, there's these 3 little dots.
Olivia True Crime. Ted, shut up.
Yeah. And then you block them, and you don't ever have to see that unless you want to look for them. You gotta,
Yep.
There's gonna be trolls. You know what I'm saying? But no, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We lost my.
All right, guys.
Hope you have a good
I'm gonna be up by 5 and do stuff.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Ted's putting the viewers down. Oh, yeah, okay. Play the victim. All right, I love you guys.
Later.
Yeah, I love you, man. And then, so JLR is a tough cookie. He allows, I'm trying to read stuff.
No, but just, so this Perfectly Me says, Shibby, exactly. You're on Criminal Network show sharing your screen. You're on Ted's panel sharing your screen. Always your control. These guys ask me to help them, and I say yes.
Hey, if I wanted to do it, I wouldn't have asked him to do it. So
he has control of my screen sharing. People are so wild.
Not only that, if I wanted to, I'd put up another screen. I don't know why people are tripping.
That is weird to trip. Yeah, I'm not in control of anything. This is Alex's show. He asked me to do this, so respect his guest a little more.
Want to stop if it might be helpful.
Good.
But I had no idea when. I thought they'd maybe come in and look around for an hour or something, poke around, and but
yeah. So you have not been back at your home since staying there since this.
I just got back.
What's that like?
It's really good to be back here. I was up in Phoenix with my kids and grandkids, which is wonderful. But
son, Matthew,
built our home. Lived there a long time, and
that's where Matthew lived in Phoenix.
Grown up in it. They're, so it's it's home. So I love being there. I'm glad to be back, and it's nice to know that Luke's there and with me.
I mean, since you guys were detained, it's not been an easy road for any of you, Luke especially. I mean, people still believe he is the person on the video camera. They still believe he's the person who abducted Nancy Guthrie. His face is out there. His name, your name, has been out there. How, as a family, have you emotionally dealt with that, even though you've been released?
Well, things will just pop up, and I'll just feel a lot more like even sitting here talking about it. It is very emotional. And part of me just wants to say goodbye to all this chapter. So hopefully this interview will help kind of have some closure for me and for everybody else who's who's felt the impact, because this and huge impact, not just here. I mean, all the family from Rhode Island called right away and said, "Wow, look what's happening." I mean, I was like, my gosh.
They were like, we knew it, fucking Luke.
TikTok and all that stuff. I'm not the right demographic. I don't
told you. They were like, I told you.
But Luke's on it. I mean, he is younger, and that is part of him, and he's had to see his face out there.
That's really a shame, I think. But I was shocked about all of that. That was an education for me in terms of a way of communicating and things people like to do, like younger people, not older people like me.
Yeah. What do you think people who have also brought up Luke's past and kind of associated, oh, well, he's had a past with criminal activity, therefore this could be a part of this. What do you say to those people?
You know, I don't know. They don't really ask me that. My friends have a really good group of friends here in Tucson. And I mean, they never really questioned me about that stuff. And if they thought they thought it, they didn't, come up and say, well, could he have done this? And they didn't, probably out of respect, because they don't know. And I didn't know what all was going on sometimes, but I knew this wasn't, Luke's had other issues, but this is not the kind of thing.
Issues. He's had issues.
And he's doing well now, and we're all kind of in the recovery mode, if you know what I mean, trying to get back to normal again.
It's like he does everything else, but he doesn't kidnap elderly women.
No. He
does so much other shit.
He might use and sell fentanyl and carry guns. Yeah. Dude, he's not that kind of person to take an 84-year-old.
He kidnaps younger people for sure.
Yeah, way younger. Yeah, this is not even in the ballpark.
Yeah, she's not not surprised that people are accusing him because.
But she's also says that the family, no one's really kind of saying anything from the family because they already fucking know. They done told her before it happened. Luke's gonna be, he's gonna be a problem.
True. Yeah, they obviously both of these, because I mean, this will be ill-advised, even if you have nothing to do with this, right? To be giving interviews.
But Shibby, I don't know if you remember, there's another dude who was detained named Carlos from a different city.
Yeah, the one they talked to on his porch, right?
Yes. So he went on on a little media spree. Like, it was hard to believe he was even involved because he was like making sure his family, his name, were like, it's almost like Luke felt like he probably had, I'm not saying it was his idea, but he probably felt like if he doesn't do it, and Carlos did all those interviews, but maybe his lawyer said, well, just one.
I think it's safe to say if somebody does goes on a whole spree of interviews, they're really confident that they weren't, they're milking it and they're going to cash in on it or whatever, right?
Right. And if you think
this
he was
guy
involved,
did that,
I'm just saying. I'm sure Carlos is still in somebody's as the possible, because anybody is possible, right?
But to do just one interview and then kind of just
I'm just saying, his lawyer was like, dude, that's it. No more, Luke. Shut the fuck up and let's get out of here. You said your piece.
That first guy, how much he probably got for each of those interviews too, right?
I don't know. I know.
He probably got $10, $20, $100,000 to appear on some of those shows. I bet.
All that stuff.
For your family, it's been tough. For the Guthrie family, it's been tough. I mean, what is your thought process?
Is this a call-in show, Alex? Because a few people have been asking for the link in my chat. I don't know if you wanted call-ins or not. Or if you just wanted to do this.
I don't have my phone on. I'm sorry, guys. But
no. I mean the link for the StreamYard thing.
Oh.
Or you did.
It starts getting wild.
Yeah.
Unless there's certain people that want to jump in.
So
I was looking to bring up Juanita, but yeah, we could bring in a couple at a time. Yeah, I'll put the link in here. How's that?
If you want, I'll drop it in my chat.
If I don't bring a lot of people in, you guys, I'm sure you guys understand. I'm just trying to keep it where. Is this it?
But if you wanted to have like one or two people on, I think it's up to you. Or we can do it next show.
I like that. That's what I'm saying. No, I like the idea actually. So hold on. Let me put this.
So, I can put it in my chat too. If you put it in the private chat, also, I'll copy it into.
Oh, I think I already have it on my. I just copied it so I could place it here. So I don't mind. I just mind sharing it. Doesn't mean everybody will get in. If there's any trolls, any haters, if they want some, come get some. We'll rip you apart. There's the StreamYard guy. So a couple people at a time, but keep the video playing, and then I'll jump them in anytime.
Trying to relate to the Guthries themselves going through this, but in the most awful way, in that they've lost Nancy and there's still no answers.
AZ Searcher.
I pray. Yeah.
Hi, AZ.
Prayers.
Hi, Alex.
Prayers, and sometimes I can listen
Love
to
ya.
Savannah's.
Love you too. How you
How's the
doing?
family? How's the fam?
Good. Everybody's good. How are you doing?
Doing good. It's good to hear that you're not sick or nothing.
Because it just
How's where you at in the case? Anything new? And where's the head? Anything hurt in any certain direction or anything? Or where
I haven't heard anything new. It's crazy.
For you guys in this neighborhood, this is a very tight knit. It's a beautiful neighborhood. It's quiet. It's quaint.
But yeah, we miss you.
Have this kind
I
of.
miss you too, buddy.
Whenever we have some sign waving, I love it, man. I know you always come out there.
AZ's been on my channel, lurking me a lot. Hey, AZ, how you doing?
Because she's awesome.
You're awesome. Funny, Shibby.
He's a comedian. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay,
she's
so
following me around, sending me emails every hour.
I'll bring in Misty because she's cute. Hi, Misty.
She sends me an email every hour. Say hi.
Can you hear me, Misty? Because she's cute. Hi, Misty. Someone's got their volume up.
Every hour.
Someone's got their volume. Can you hear me? Orale, they fixed it.
I'll check my email. I'll check my email, AZ. I'll check.
Hey,
don't worry.
Alex.
Hi, Misty. Yeah, while they're talking, I'm talking to you. What are you up to?
Oh, hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Awesome.
So, did you watch Ted and JLR's storm adventure?
I missed it. Was there some awesome times or what? Only because I was, working, and it's hard for me to kind of catch them. But I wish I could have just got the clips. Why was it awesome?
Oh yeah, especially when Ted joined. Yeah, they actually went into a really severe storm.
Oh shit!
But still not good. Anyways, I was gonna say, just in regards to the Nancy Guthrie case.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you go back to the videos, the porch, I call him I know people say porch guy, but porch perp.
There you go.
If you will focus, like all you can see are the eyes and the lips, right?
Shibby, can you bring that one up?
Oh, which one is that? Oh, the porch.
Porch guy.
Yeah, porch guy.
So go ahead, continue, Misty.
So you have to look at the lips, and then you have to look at the eyes. If you will look, obviously, if we're looking at it, it'll be on the right side, but it's his left eyelid. He's got either a mole or a freckle. And it's actually very obvious.
Yeah, I haven't heard that before. Hold on, Shibby. I think I can pull it up. Remember I did that the other day. I finally found it, remember?
Hey, Shibby.
Hey, who's that? Who's that? That Bog?
There's a few people. Someone bring in Bog. And then, the reason I was talking to Missy because AZ Searcher,
Misty?
Can you still hear me?
Did I kick someone out?
No, I'm still here.
Oh. So anyway.
Who said hi to me? Misty?
Yeah, Misty's here.
You can't
Alex, can you hear me?
Yes,
I
Misty.
hear you.
That's the video, Misty. And I know people have said something about the mole. So what are you saying about the mole, though, Misty?
I think you kicked her out.
I didn't kick her out. I think she jumped out.
Someone.
I'm going to bring in two people. I'm bringing Edwin, and I'm going to bring in Boggs. How you guys doing?
Hey.
Hi, who's Boggs? How you doing?
I'm Bog.
How you doing, Bog?
I'm doing fabulous. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Nice to meet you. And then Edwin, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Alex. Can you hear me?
Sorry, we kind of keep missing each other, but here you have your time to speak. So between you and Bog, whoever wants to go first, fill us in on what you want to talk about. The Nancy case. Edwin, you want to start?
Yeah. Did you see Dr. Yari talk tonight on TMZ where he thinks that the house might have been a stage?
I don't hear anybody talking.
You have to go a little closer to the mic. Edwin?
Did you see where Dr. Gary on TMZ said that
Is that better?
Gary's been the house might have been staged?
No. Was it from today on TMZ?
Yeah, it was today on TMZ.
I probably have to watch that one though. But about staged, as far as
he thinks he thinks the house was staged. That maybe Nancy was gone even before then.
Right, and we've heard that before too. So yeah, very possible.
Yeah, because I still think. Can everybody hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah, I still think that everything goes back to the birthday party at Annie and T's house. I really do.
Right.
Because she had bad illnesses and she was on blood thinners.
When she started pulling up,
I have nothing against the family, but you know, it might have been accidental MS, manslaughter. And then I think they both brought her home. And then T stayed at the house, and Annie went back to her house with both their phones. And then he walked up to get help to get her out of there. That's what I think.
They did verify the Uber going to Annie's house. The only thing we have verified is the garage door opening. So really, there's no, at least that we know of, right?
Well, they might have went through the front.
I know a lot of people know.
Yeah, they might have brought her home through the front door, and that's how you got the blood. And then they left themselves through the garage door. Annie did. And Tommaso stayed in the house.
Interesting. Bob, what do you think? Where are you at with it?
Oh, so like the whole Nancy case, and I've talked to Ted and Shibby about this. I'm sort of indifferent about it. I mainly follow Ted for his awesome storm chasing stuff.
Awesome.
But
I've
been waiting so long. I was like, oh, I guess I'll still go up because I've been waiting for a hot minute. But yeah, I don't really care about Nancy anymore. I'm over it.
You have that right?
Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think of a nice way to say it, but it's just like beating a dead horse at this point. It's like,
it's sad, but the only thing is, even if it's beating a dead horse, we deserve answers, don't you think? I know life ain't fair, and I know sometimes we're not going to get answers, but it just sucks that even the family has given up. But you're right, maybe we are. But
yeah, I think in my opinion, the family, that's who deserves the answers. We're owed nothing at the end of the day. It's not about us. It's about the family.
But she also asked all of us for help. Savannah did. So that's a different thing. So I get what you're saying 100%. But if she's asking us for help, that's a whole different thing, because then she went radio silent on us.
Yeah,
and she doesn't owe us anything. I get it.
Yeah. And I mean, they have a right to do that too.
Right. I'm just saying we all have a Nancy in our lives. Maybe you don't. But whether it be someone's grandmother or mother, someone that should never have happened. That's all.
No, I agree totally. Like her.
Yeah, it just sucks. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does go back to the family. I don't know. But I mean, we have to at least get some kind of answers. It was 3 months ago. Hasn't been 8 years ago. That's what I'm afraid of. It's going to be 100 days and 150 days. Same shit, probably.
Yeah. I mean, and I have some pretty unpopular opinions, so I won't belabor those. But
you know what? This is the kind of channel that you can release it on, because we don't give a shit. This is kind of like how our page is. Everybody has a right to their opinion here. I'm not here to judge anybody. I just don't like it when people copy and paste shit on the chat, or they start talking about other YouTubers. Other than that, shit, feel free to talk about whatever.
Yeah, like the whole I'm not even going to talk about it. I'll be quiet.
Come
But
on.
really quick, I just wanted to tell Shibby, I know we had a bit of a dust up earlier today. But
No, we didn't.
well, no, let me finish real quick. The Flyers beat the Pens in 6 games.
Cool.
And I was so stoked, dude. They beat them in Philly. I was throwing a fit.
I don't even know. I don't remember. I thought we had a good talk.
Oh, well, you kicked me off panel, so I thought you were kind of mad at me.
I kicked you off.
Yeah.
There must have been a reason for it.
It was about the Twitter views. It's no biggie. But yeah, I just want to be like, go Flyers.
Yeah. How about on my next show, we'll loop over that a couple times again.
At least 17 times, Shibby.
Yes. I got many more in me. Yes. It was a great conversation. We'll continue it next time for sure.
Oh, we will, Shibby. We will.
We'll have a show just on that. We had a discussion today about something, so I'll update you later. It was interesting.
It was, yeah.
Non-related. Cool.
Totally not related, but I just wanted to share the good news that the Flyers won, and I'm super excited. And Alex, thanks for letting me up. I appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a good night.
Awesome. Thanks, Bug.
Bye, y'all.
Thanks, Bob.
Kick her out now. Kick her. Boom. Kick her
Where
out.
you
Just
at?
kidding.
Where you at with that? Anything new that you can add to the case?
Alex.
Yeah.
Alex, did you get the picture I emailed you? Is that the guy you're looking for?
Well, Alex, I'm just going to run to the restroom quick. Okay, guys? Sorry. I'll mute and I'll run to the restroom.
Go for it, man. Aim for the middle. Yeah, so Edwin, remind me what was the picture? I remember you sent it, but remind me what the picture was.
We believe it was Richard in a blue car. Richard in a blue car. You drove by you guys a couple of times.
Yeah. I've seen that
If
picture.
that's the guy you're looking for.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The guy the picture of the guy in the car.
It does
that
not
they
look like
put
the guy
in.
walking the dog either.
Yeah, I think I'd seen that one too. What's up, AZ? You back in here? Did we lose you?
It does not look like the guy walking the dog.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't hear anybody, so I had to go in and come back out.
Yeah, we gotta turn it up. Someone's got their echo up. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't hear anybody, so I had to go in and come back out.
Check.
Yeah, he drove by you guys a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember that one too, Edwin. I do remember that.
The guy you're looking for?
Hey, Alex, can you hear me now?
Yep. Can't hear you, Misty.
Sorry, not sure what happened.
No, hey, so Misty, what happened what was on the video that you wanted to see? Was it the eye? Or
Yes.
Remember? Was it one of these up close? And what were you trying to say? He has a dermal or
He had, so obviously when we're looking at it, it's going to be to our right, but it's his left eye. He's got either a mole or a freckle.
Left eye. Gotcha. Well, I mean, everything is like, in other words, that is the left and that is the right, because when you look out, in other words. So
yeah, as we're looking at it, everything.
No, but I know what you mean, because sometimes it's mirrored. I get it. But I think that's what this is, mirrored. So that's actually where the house and the hill. But how do you people see the eye thing on the eye? That's awesome, because when I ran the entire suspect video through the Copilot or even ChatGPT, they were saying like, you don't even see when it comes to infrared, you don't see eyelids. That's why you don't see him blink. That's why you don't see.
I think that. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying that. So like,
that the actual photo, maybe it was on Nancy Grace show, but there is, and even right there, like you got to go back because there's going to be a little more light. As we're looking at it, at what we're seeing right now.
Right. No, I just have to pause right there. But I'm hearing you though. I'm just trying to. It's hard for me on this thing.
So if we look to our right, which would be his left eye, there is either a freckle or a mole on the inside portion of his eyelid.
It's kind of like a fatty tissue or something.
Caesar, get over here. Caesar. That's it. You're about to get shot.
Oh, Caesar.
Caesar. Get in here. I'll shoot you right. Oh, don't look at me.
Oh, is that your dog?
Look away. That's my
Can
daughter.
I pet that dog?
Can you see him? Oh yeah, he's back there. But yeah, I bet you's got that freckle removed now. Anyway, have you seen? How about this, Misty? Have you seen
Was
anybody?
Is Caesar your little dog?
No, it's my daughter's dog. But
Well, is Caesar
never
right
been-
there? Can we see Caesar?
Yeah, Caesar. He was here a minute ago.
Oh, okay. We
Caesar.
can't see him.
Oh. I Caesar. I'm gonna shoot you right. Watch him, guys. Look away. Don't look at me. I will shoot you where you sit. Caesar's a good boy. You want a treat, Caesar? Caesar want a treat? Caesar's always a good boy. He likes food.
Bless his heart. Okay.
Bless his heart.
Sorry, I'm a dog lover.
Go ahead. You guys could talk about the mall. Find him a treat. Oh, I have him right here.
Yeah, I think that bump or the mole or pimple, whatever people, I mean, that's
Okay, so
been
back
from like
to-
the first week. A lot of people called it like
Nancy. I'm not talking over anybody. I truly believe that Tommaso has something to do with this.
Hey, Alex, can you hear
Annie
me?
did not know until after the fact.
I don't think Misty can hear me,
I
and I
think it was about
definitely can't hear
money.
Shibby.
Shibby's not
And-
talking, and Misty's talking. Misty, say check.
Check.
You didn't hear that, AZ?
I can hear Misty, but I don't know if she can hear me.
Misty, can you hear? Misty, can you hear AZ?
No, I don't hear anybody else.
See?
Do a check, AZ.
I've been talking to her, and I'm like, she can't hear me.
Oh, Misty.
Misty can't hear me for some reason.
She said she's been talking to you, but you can't hear her. Well, let's just relay the
Oh,
whole message.
man.
Let's start from the scratch. What is it, AZ? No, I'm kidding.
No, I
What's
knew
that
it.
means I think-
I'm like, she can't hear what I'm saying. She
Yeah, I
can't hear
think
me.
sometimes you have to go in and come back out, or in and out.
In and out, Misty.
But
The
you can
longest
hear
line
her.
in the fucking world. In and out. Like, man, they don't have no chicken sandwiches. They don't have no fucking onion rings. The line is 8 hours long. Throw some extra patties on the fucking grill, Ted. Or Steve. I shouldn't have said Ted. Whoever's working in and out. Throw some extra patties on the fucking grill. And let's get this line going, guys. Shit, sorry. No, I don't know if all
So
in and
funny,
outs.
Alex.
I'm just saying, I don't know if all in and outs are like that. But in SoCal, they all suck like that.
We
On the
love
street.
Alex.
Yeah.
Yes, this
freeway
hey,
entrance.
Alex.
Yeah.
You know me and my sister are identical twins. You know,
Yes.
the Haynes twins. I'm sitting right here. Obviously, I'm Misty. This is Michelle.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Michelle. One of you are like more into the case than the other one, right?
Yeah, Misty knows so much more. I'm just kind
That's awesome. You're just there. You're twins.
I'm just
You
supporting
guys are-
her. Yeah.
You're fraternal twins?
No, I didn't.
Identical.
Oh, awesome.
We say things at the same time.
That's awesome. Same time. So my daughters are twins. They're fraternal, but they're kind of like the same, really, too, though. But that's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah.
You guys are both married too, but still connected, like in other words, but still able to talk like all the time. In other words, or are you all family? Is that a dumb question?
I mean, my sister's going through a medical thing right now,
Oh,
so I'm here.
fair.
She's going through a divorce as well, and I'm here with her
That's
with
awesome.
my two fur babies.
That's awesome. Oh,
My
that's
two
right.
golden doodles. My two golden doodles, Ada and
Golden
Sandy.
doodles.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, I've never been married or anything.
Yeah, I'm happily divorced, but yeah, I hope prayers for Michelle for any health stuff. And divorce sucks. I don't think I'll ever get married again. Though. Some
Don't do it, people.
like,
Do not do it, people.
That was Michelle. We sound just
That-
alike. That was
I'm with you,
Michelle saying
Michelle.
that.
I'm with you. See, Misty, you've never been married?
Never.
See, maybe you weren't meant for it. I don't know, but you're still young, right?
Oh, I'm 40. We are 40 years old.
Yeah, so long.
I'm like 23.
Hey, Alex, you'll have to ask Ted about what is currently happening.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. I'm just saying. I don't want to. Okay, we'll just leave it at that.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, he knows the situation of what's going on with Michelle and I.
That's awesome. But that's awesome that you're there for your sister.
So,
hey, Alex, where's your cat?
He's over here.
Oh, yeah. Your black
Bear?
cat with the amazing green eyes.
You guys do? My cat? Does he have green eyes?
Yeah, you've had your cat
Yeah, Bear.
on this.
I don't know they were green. He just got dropped off because he likes to go next door. And so I look over and sometimes the door opens and you see, and then they close the door. He just.
Okay, well. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yes. Where's Bear? Where's Bear?
So what does Bear do? Go next door and play with the other cats? Alex, does Bear go next door to have a play date?
Oh my
Yeah, he goes next door, but then as soon as he goes next door,
Oh,
he is cute. So he is like picture perfect.
oh, a sweet
Those
baby.
eyes, those ears.
say hi, Bear.
Bear.
You know what I've always wondered, Alex? Why have we not like
Too cute.
seen or heard of or found out who the
Didn't
Uber
you have a
driver
trick
is?
that you do with him?
The Uber driver?
Yeah, because in that area
Bear.
there's only like 3 or 4. Remember
Oh.
those drivers said that there was only like 3 or 4 that would go out to that area?
Right.
So
With Uber?
why has nobody come forward and said, "Hey, I'm the driver. Hey, I I can't talk much about it, but I'm the one."
I don't know. Good question. But remember, it's not like. Yeah, I guess you're right. If they were any kind of a human, they would want to be part of it. You'd think they would at least say something. But I've asked all kinds of Uber drivers. None of them were her driver, but almost all of them have been in those neighborhoods, like dropping people off.
We still can't hear Arizona Searcher. Tell her to find me on Facebook and message me if she.
You hear that, AZ? Oh,
Yeah, I can hear her talking, but I guess she can't hear me. I guess I'm just wondering, like, when we were meeting all the Uber drivers when we were out there, people said it was an area that, it was very limited on the
Alex,
drivers.
Yeah.
We just wanted to call in.
Oh, you guys are awesome, though. But thank you for coming in and saying hi.
Yeah, you know my opinion on the sheriff.
Ooh, did you see the Brian Enton interview today with was it the retired sheriff or something?
I did not.
If you watch it, you'll like it because
I'm going to look at it right now.
Yeah, because it's like a 30-minute one, but it's worth it. But it's almost like later on, he doesn't take anything back, but he's just not too much of a dick about it. But he's just laying it down, like why he just should not be there. Period. No.
Oh yeah, it's messed up.
And we all know that already. But
And
it's
like
good
I've
to hear.
told, I'm sorry, like I've told everybody in JR's chat, I am passionate about this case for a reason.
And
So I think
the
you
reason.
probably know that reason. If you don't, you can ask JR. So
No,
anyways, we're gonna let you go so that other people can get
But
on.
no, just to give a little more reason,
Oh, that's
cop,
Michelle. Hang on.
cops need to do their investigation like they're legally entitled to do. Don't just assume stuff. Don't not do your job.
yeah,
That was
11
Michelle.
weeks. Yeah,
Sorry, that
11
was
weeks. It's like 11 weeks were cut off of this case because he decided to. You know what I mean?
yeah. Our father was shot in the head,
Yeah.
and
Just
he
like a
was taken
glove.
away as a suicide. Left side of his head, he's right-handed. He had horrible arthritis. He could not have pulled the trigger of a gun. I've met with the Jacksonville, Alabama Police Department. They will not give me my daddy's file. They won't show me what they did. I have a
Because they
recording.
didn't do anything.
I
They
have
did
a
not
record-
investigate like
I
they
have
were
a
supposed to.
recording of calling in asking just for the simple police report of it. And it has been denied by the chief of police, Marcus Wood.
That sucks. Have you talked to Shibi about, are you good at doing like a FOIA request or freedom, freedom of information?
I sent a FOIA request.
Okay.
If
That was denied?
what is your email? I'll send it all to you because I sent the FOIA request, and then he sent back in a letter that he, in all caps, will deny my request to see my father's file.
It makes no sense, yeah. And it's
What's
hard
your-
to. It's
what's
hard
your-
because email Alexander Zabel 85 at Gmail.
Will you do you mind?
JLR's got it.
Yeah, do you mind asking JLR either for my cell phone number or my email so that so that he can give me yours, and I'll send all this to you. I have recordings and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
When did that happen anyway?
2019.
And we love and respect cops. They do. They have a very dangerous job, but
We get it. Yeah.
when something like this happens and you don't do your job and investigate like you're supposed to, it leaves families
Right.
heartbroken. And we have no answers. Was our dad shot in the head? Or did he take his own life? Like,
Yeah. And I got in touch with an attorney, which is the one that told me to do the FOIA request. And I now understand that any unwitnessed, unnatural death in Alabama, their body is automatically sent to Montgomery for autopsy. Nope, didn't happen. When I met with them in person in a room at the police department. My very first question was, where was the bullet found? They all looked at each other. One of them finally said, as in a question form, on the ground? Yeah. So,
not really?
If you don't know the answer, just don't say an answer. Like, what the fuck? For him,
I know,
another-
Alex. Hey, Alex. I
Yes.
don't know if you saw on the other channel, Ted or JLR's, but so I'm certified in wound care and
Certified in what? I'm sorry.
wound care, like
Wound
wounds. And yes, like the trajectory of the bullet, it did not add up. It did not add up for somebody holding a gun to their head and shooting themselves.
And there's no crime scene photos or any of that, or anything you had, like, or any
Nope.
kind of
Nope.
like
The police department's like denying sending us anything.
That's simply what we're just trying to ask for. It's not an open case. We're asking for our father's file and they refuse to give it to us. So we don't know. We have no idea.
Mm.
But we're gonna let you go. We
No,
get
no, you're awesome.
very
No, thank you. I mean, really, there's a platform
passionate.
for everybody, really. So, like, put your dad's name out there, man. You want to put those people that want to give you. That's the worst part. Is like I'm with you. I'm with law enforcement. I have family that's in law enforcement. So of course we know it's a tough job, but some people get a little bit too much power. That's all. And
Exactly.
get away with certain things.
Exactly.
That's why I'm not a cop, because I'd be on the run right now with a trunk full of everything. I know how I am. I'll be pulling everybody over. I'll be like, keep your titties where I can see them. Keep your titties. And then I'm under arrest. No, but no, I get it. But for real though, so for your dad, what was your dad's name? If you don't mind putting it out there.
Gary Franklin Haynes, Jacksonville, Alabama.
Gary Franklin Haynes.
Yep.
Spelled like that, and the Haynes is Haynes.
Yes, yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, well,
I'm pretty sure you have a page and everything for it all. But
Jennifer's waiting. Go chat with Jennifer.
Oh,
Jennifer. Yeah,
okay, we're gonna let you go, Alex.
Love you,
Thank
Missy.
you
Love you,
so
Michelle.
much for talking to us,
Thanks,
and
twins.
thank you
Thanks
for
for
letting
hanging with
us just put this out there. And
Of course.
I love you,
the,
Alex.
the Haynes twins love you.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Jennifer. Thank you for
Hi,
waiting.
Alex.
How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
I'm good.
I'm gonna bring in Christy Glick too, but go ahead, Jennifer. I'm here with you. Talk to me.
I feel this is definitely an inside job.
Not outside, inside.
Now, I'm the one that's been posting in the chat to look at Luke's hands.
Something weird about it. There's
In
an
that
echo.
interview with that reporter, it does show his hands. And I wish that it could be seen all the way through until you see his hands. Once you see his hands, you will see the hands on that porch that we've been staring at.
I thought so too, but I
And
remember
that guy on the porch sets of gloves. Because Luke's hands are so fat, especially the one. He can't put two pairs on.
With baby powder, you can.
And when in that interview, his hands are at rest. And one hand is formed in one way and the other hand has a deformation in the other. Like he's clenching his fist. And the other one is like a
his fist?
Yeah. So when he's now, and I got another thing for you to think about. If there are people inside the house that are waiting to bring her out, let's just say that is the scenario. If you're inside the house, wouldn't it be easier to reach out the door and around the corner and lift that camera up without your hand or even be seen? Why do you need to be on the porch to do it if someone can do it from the inside? You get what I'm saying?
Right. I think that was.
But no one has thought about that scenario.
Right.
But I think the whole thing is staged. I don't think she went home from Annie's that night.
No. We don't have
I
proof
think
yet.
I think they went there and staged the whole thing. And the guy on the porch, he did his job. It was to be seen on the camera so that he's the focus.
So why not just have her just push her down some stairs or put something in her drink or something? Why go through all this? to get the money. You know what I mean? If it was
because it's about
kidnapping.
It's about creating the perfect crime.
But they failed though.
Well,
they didn't get any money out of it.
If it's the family involved, the money is there.
Where?
The property is there. They're just doing the waiting game.
Very possible.
I don't think it's about money.
What is it about, Christy?
I think they went in just to get her. They was gonna be part of like their family hide and go seek game, and something went wrong.
I'm hearing you, Christy. Patriot Pride is joining. But go ahead, Christy. So
I said I think they were doing that part of that the hide and go seek game that they all been talking about, and something went wrong.
Kidnapping game.
Yes.
I played hide and seek. Did you guys ever play? Hey, Adam, did you ever play kidnap game? I never did. Did you?
I grew up with Red Rover and hide and go seek. Sorry.
Hide and seek, but not kidnapping.
Yeah, not kidnapping. That's what I meant to say.
And I don't think Annie and Savannah and her brother are all that close. They may have been close when they were kids, but I don't think they're very close now. It's just there's something missing. Okay. So
out of those four, who knows?
When you look at the videos of them being, their speech to the kidnapper.
Right.
Look at Annie and look at Cameron. They don't want anything to do with that. And they're letting Savannah show all her emotions because she has no clue about the truth. And she is emotionally upset.
I agree.
But they know the truth. You could see it in their face. You could see it in their actions.
Right.
That's the feeling I'm getting, and that's what I'm seeing. And I feel that Luke was paid to do what he did on the porch. And that was it.
So those are his hands to you, for sure, huh? I thought that too, but that's one thing. Like I said, I don't like to compare stuff. There's something weird about his hands that were.
I like to pay attention to people's hands. I'm a hand person, and because everybody's hands are unique. When you put your hands up, the spaces between and how they're
right.
Everything about your hands, the front, the back.
Handy.com.
No. But when you see his hands at rest in that interview, and then you see those hands on that porch.
Show us an imitation of his hand.
It's identical in how he's using it because his hand's all, messed up and that. He's using this part of his hand. And the other hand is just naturally got this, like this.
Right. The other hand, do the other hand again. The other one was perfect because it was like, how you had it?
And then think about it. He was in a car accident prior to this.
Right.
So that would account for the way he's walking, the way his shoulders, hanging, and a swollen hand. I mean, did you see that car? That car
it wasn't that total.
Was messed up. It was messed up.
It wasn't totaled. But I do remember though, yeah. But I don't know about the Luke thing, man. He's always going to be on my list until he's not.
And I think the mother recognized his hands in that video, and that's why she's glued.
Oh,
she was Luke's mom.
Yeah.
And that's why she was glued to watching, because she recognized her son on that porch.
Oh yeah. She done know. She knew. That's why she knew.
Now, when you're pulled over, if you get pulled over, is the first thing you think about is, oh, it must have been that thing with Nancy.
Right.
Everybody gets pulled over, not for different reasons in that town.
Right.
So that's the first thing you would think about.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you think about if you're guilty for that. You're not going to say, oh man, I must have been driving too fast, or, oh, I didn't wear my seatbelt, or do I have a tail light out? No, he thought, oh, that must have been that Nancy thing they're pulling me over for.
Yeah. Hey, Patriot Pride, did you see that picture that someone had sent, the picture from underwater?
I caught a little bit of that. Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
I sent it to Sleuth, but someone who sent it to me, I'm pretty sure Sleuth already saw it. You want me to put it up again?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I saw earlier when you guys were looking at Luke a little bit as well. We just got finished with a live, but
gotcha.
Obviously the dermal, piercing on his face. But
so is it a dermal? Can you clarify? We don't want to say it was if it wasn't.
Yeah, it's a dermal, and I didn't know if you knew or if any of the viewers know that Kayla actually, that's what she does for a profession.
Right.
Is she's
piercing, dermals, tattoos.
Yeah, but he doesn't know her, right? When she could have been the one that actually gave him that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't even know her. Is that what he said though? He was in the car with her, but I wasn't dating her or something.
Yeah, said he didn't know her that well.
And listen, I live in Michigan. Okay, it's cold up here. In that interview, he was dressed like he was up here in the snow.
He was all bundled up like the movie with the rifle. He's all bundled up coming out.
I think that's his smoking vest. His smoking vest. Smoking vest.
Well,
is that a vest?
I also want you, during that interview, when people have anxieties, they need a hug. They need to be like something tight. Okay. And that's what that was all about, is to make it feel like something's hugging him, to calm his nerves. That's what they do with autistic children, calm them down.
Alex, I'm not sure if, or Shibby, I'm not sure if you guys have this readily available, but there's actually an extended interview that shows him actually walking in and getting mic'd up.
And, no, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah, it's pretty intriguing to see just the way he carries himself.
Wardrobe, his getup, his wardrobe.
Not only that, when he was micing him up, you're right. Thanks, Patriot. I forgot, man.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting to see how he stands.
Let me pull this down, but if you could find that, Shibby, or where is that? Is that from the same news station?
I could probably find it. Just give me a second.
Okay, no, you're good.
Alex, I just want to jump in and say hi to Shebby and you. Hi, Adam.
Hey there.
Hi.
It's so hard to get on your live, so when I seen it, I had to jump in and say hi. I joined in with Shibby and Ted a lot, so.
Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, I remember you. I've never seen you before.
I'm the girl that jumps in, says what I have to say, and leave.
Good. Well, anything you want to throw in here at the end, or what? You want to throw some
In and Out Christie. In and Out Christie.
This is In and Out Christie. Yes, it is.
Quickie. Anything you want to throw in at the end? You have a page you want to promote or at all, or anything?
No, I just watch you guys. As much as I'm on, I probably should have my own page.
I'm just saying. What is sometimes?
I know. I'm the worthless nut from Ohio.
The worthless nut from Ohio. We love it.
Yeah, we're Buckeyes, so I'm the worthless nut.
Right? I'm a milkshake. A bean milkshake.
So no, I just wanted to hop in. It's like after 2 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm getting tired. So.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging with us.
Night, Chris.
Oh, it's so early.
I did both jobs today. I'm tired.
Oh, well then, yeah. I can understand that.
But I'll talk to you guys later.
All
Okay,
right,
good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. See
So
you tomorrow,
anyway.
Debbie.
Later.
So Adam, are you still with Richard? Or where you at with it now? Or anything new? Or how you feeling?
Nothing new. First of all, I saw you guys had interviewed some people, and nobody in the neighborhood said they'd seen the person. And then I saw you guys were showing the guy a little earlier. To me, the gate looks different. I don't know, but the gate looks different to two guys.
So you're like with my dude. Me, I can't tell, but my opinion was it was the same guy, but I don't know them. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, she saw the same thing, that it was a different person. What about you? I don't know. Did you see it, Jennifer, earlier?
Yeah, I was watching that. No, I don't think he's the same guy.
And if he's walked a few times, chances are that he would have went on FBI's radar too. They got phones. That was his girlfriend and a kid. I just can't. I don't think he's involved at all.
Now, my first time, I thought it wasn't the same guy until, like, what are the odds he's walking the same dog with that same type of backpack? That's the only thing that was throwing me off.
There was a lot.
No, when you guys were talking about the backpack, you have to think, you know, out in the desert, you're walking a dog, you're going to need a bowl and some water. You're going to need some bags to clean up.
Some formula for the baby.
Same backpack.
He had a baby, or she was.
But it's the same dog, right? Is it the same dog? He's just a different family member then?
The dog had the same gait, though. What do you think about that, Adam? We were looking at the dog's gait. Same gait.
The dog did have the same gait. Yep.
Maybe it was maybe it's an imposter they all have the same outfits on.
Could have been.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like maybe me personally, I guess I'll count them out. You know, out of my peace of mind for me, kind of. Yeah. Because I'm also going to take that video and go talk to the neighbors that do talk to me, and just be like, oh, the ones that told me they had never seen that person, now they'll see it in color with his wife and his kid. Oh, that's because I've already heard somebody say that.
That's a good point, because the first time I watched that video, everyone was saying that's the only time he's walked through here. He's never been here before. He doesn't belong here.
That's what made it creepier. That was important, because if he never was shown again after that date, okay, yeah, that's weird. But so this is on confirmation. That's why we put it out there. Our own community vetted out. You feel me? And that's awesome. Someone found it.
He could also be a man that works out of town, and he was, you know, with his wife and kid, and you know, he's home for a couple days, so he's not going to shave. He's going to wait till he has to go back and then shave, you know, and then when he, you know, you see him again, he's all cleaned up. You know, there's.
What do you mean, like the difference between the two, you mean?
Right.
Oh, I get it. Right. To me, I don't see the difference. You know what I mean? But other people do.
Well, the JLR video, the first one is fuzzy. We don't see him well.
Right. It's fuzzy. And there's that one was black and white we were looking at, I think. But
it was just dark at night. It was just blurry.
I also can't tie Richard to that yet either, you know?
No.
Now I really can't. Look how many people said that was Richard. I couldn't tell. I didn't know.
Richard could just be, you know, a wannabe involved kind of guy too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think there's a lot more to it. That's what, like, Patriot Pride on his page, he was talking about, just, you know, like multiple personalities, and like just on a lot of the stuff that, why would he come out to say something about his brother, and to kind of put all the pieces of the puzzle together that made sense. We're like, and he probably is involved in those other crimes. We don't know. I don't know if they're unsolved. I think they're still unsolved.
Mental illness is very strange.
It is.
You know, schizophrenia, you know, they hear things, they see things, they have hallucinations.
Right.
You know,
like he might think he's actually involved himself, and he's not, right? He may even be convinced of that himself.
Right.
Right.
There's, you know, a lot of different type of people out there.
Well, it says there, we're running out of suspects. I'm just saying, usually the cast of characters gets bigger, but I think we're narrowing it down a little bit.
When you think about the family, they're not doing anything to keep their mother's name out there, and they're kind of hushing everybody. You know,
I don't think the family's hushing anybody. I think maybe they're
allowing them to be hushed.
But yeah, you're right. As far as the neighborhood, it's weird. I don't know why they're not. You're right. Why wouldn't the Guthries be saying something like doing their own press conference? Like, where are the answers for my mom?
Is there billboards all over? Is there signs everywhere?
None in Tucson, bro. None in Tucson. What? I went to Phoenix recently on the way back.
Every door, every Starbucks, every restaurant, there's no signs anywhere? They're not putting up stuff?
Yeah, billboards in other states, bro. Oh. Texas, California. There's none here in Tucson. Makes no sense. Who put that money? Where? I don't know. All that shit makes no sense to me. And
here in Michigan, there's been people that's been missing, and you know, the family, they set up a camp somewhere, you know, like a headquarters, and the people are involved, neighbors are involved, families involved, and they don't stop.
Yep.
They don't stop until they get answers.
They're probably out there printing up flyers and giving people, here's 100 flyers. Could you hand these out? And, you know, yeah.
But the Guthries aren't doing anything.
Yeah, she's still missing on the FBI's website. So she's still a missing lady. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something's just not right. Things are not fitting, and that time, the time frame is off. And it's a perfect crime where it keeps shifting. And the family is being allowed to make those changes.
Yeah.
You know, that's my theory anyway. But I'm going to keep watching. I've been in Arizona since February.
Oh, really?
I've been following JLR, and you know, and then when he's not, then I hook on yours, and then you know, I bounce around.
We share. We all share and share alike.
But you know, I think that first week we got a little spoiled. We had you guys like 4 or 5. I had you guys like 4 or 5 times a day, all over this place. You know, then you guys all kind of petered off a little bit because it got.
Right, because
we had a lot of you guys. We got spoiled.
But thanks for coming and hanging with us, Jennifer.
You're welcome, and think about what I told you to think about. You know,
I'm already thinking about it. I already have it in here, right here. I'm going to process it. I got you.
All right, nice seeing you guys.
You too, Jennifer.
Night, Jennifer.
All right, bye now.
Bye.
Good night.
So, Paige Adams, are you? Do you have any part of the Tommaso and Annie thing? Or are they a part of your? Well, I guess you're like me. Like, there's a lot of theories. I like it, right? So I'm sure he's in a couple of them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, certainly.
Things are not fitting in that time.
Alex, you got the. Yeah, there you go.
To me, again, I'm not trying to slander or defame anybody, but it just makes the most sense to me. I try to look at this in most logical aspect of who's got the most to gain from this, you know, and it just seems like that they probably financially would have the most to gain from, you know, something happening to her, unfortunately. So, but we don't know that either, right? We don't know their financial situation. Tommaso could have done well investing, you know, we don't know any of that stuff, but
I'm about to say stocks, but you're right. Investing, we don't know. You're right.
We do know as of now, they still haven't paid the taxes on the property. So
that's right. That's public record out here, right? Yeah, a lot of states have that too, but that's strange.
So yeah, they're definitely on the radar.
Or what? Right? What if they're have a grand jury together? Or, you know what I mean? They're already working on putting it all together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, who covers their face? Who covers their face the way they did as well? Like,
I am Billy. I am Bane. That dude's a weirdo. You're not that famous, Tommaso. Like, get over yourself, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I felt they were covering it in disdain, not anything else. They were annoyed.
What's wrong with you? And what was Annie doing to her?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Covered her face too every time.
It was definitely kind of weird to me. I've got this video. It's a short, so I can't find the full length video. But if you guys want to watch this,
that guy's full head to toe clothing. That guy.
Yeah, we can pull it up if you want to.
That'd be great.
Let me remove this. Let me pull this one. Oh, am I going to kick you, Shibby, if I kick this?
I'll come back.
Never mind. No, I was about to kick Shibby. Did you put it here on
my
the bottom?
screen? My screen. I can get rid of my screen share and give you more space here.
Well, I don't know if Patriot probably wanted because he knows how to jump up here too.
I got rid of my screen share.
Okay.
Okay, I think we can do this.
Okay, I think I see you. Bam. See?
All right.
Oh, you were going to do the Luke.
Yeah. You're getting good at this stuff, Alex.
I'm learning. I'm getting gooder. I'm getting hella gooder.
All right, let's see if
keep screwing up.
Let's see if we can get this to play, guys.
Oh, it's going to work.
About what he was wearing, what he looked like, the way he walked in, kind of like his overall demeanor.
See?
And with the clips we posted yesterday, the full interview, you could only see about right here, right? Because that's where the camera was framed on both of us. But we did shoot behind the scenes clips of when Luke came into the interview room with his attorney. We were getting him mic'd up with the microphone, and there was a little bit of interaction there. You can see more of him as he walks in, what he's wearing, and that interaction as he sat down. So I want to play that for you. Again, I want to preface this with Luke Daly was detained and released. He is not facing any charges in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And he did the interview because he wants to clear his name. But we do have that kind of behind the scenes footage. I want to share that with you. You can kind of watch what happened behind the scenes right before that interview took place.
Well, she looks better there.
Now, guys, I want to show you all this, and then I want to bring something up here in a minute. So you guys watch this.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, Luke, you doing?
Thank you so much. I get up, I'm just all mic'd in. We're going to get you all mic'd up right there as well.
Hold on, before you sit down.
Does he want to?
That way it makes it easy for you. So
we gotta wait. He wants to be here, right?
And it'll pop out your collar for me. No, you better. Makes it easier for me.
The best is ideal for the mic.
I'm just going to clip this on right here for you.
Can you make it bigger?
I was trying to, but I can't. It's a short.
Don't worry.
Why did he have to unbutton his jacket for that?
Sorry, no, we don't have an extra chair. We're all good.
Look at that right there, guys. And I'm going to show you a picture in a minute, but just keep watching.
Is he wearing an explosive vest or something? Jeez. He's packed there, eh?
Habib, Jihad.
See just a couple. Appreciate it.
And when we do it, you'll just look at me, just your head chat. Just a second.
For sure.
Everything all buttoned up here.
He's like,
Here we go. Just
I just thought for
He's just showing me.
He looks like the penguin. The penguin.
That's pretty much it. He's definitely bundled up, guys. But
like
Is that
the
vest?
penguin.
Can you verify, is that a vest or not?
I think it's a vest with sleeves made in it, Alex. I don't know.
Crazy.
Well,
huh?
it wouldn't be a vest.
Bro. Fuck.
A fake vest. A fake vest.
Hey, you know what they're going to start saying? This is AI. That's an AI video.
Yeah.
Eventually, everyone knows that's AI. It's not even Luke. It's not
Yeah,
even
for
Luke.
sure. Yeah. So
She looked better. She looked a lot better in this one.
Did she? I don't know.
Yeah.
She's a little different.
So let's, if I can, Alex, I want to show you a picture compared to that
Sure,
stance
man.
that I was showing you. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Mm.
But I just thought it was very, very interesting.
I think we should ask the chat if they're able to sleuth and find out where this guy's buying that vest. Is he buying that like?
It's
Where
a
do you
great
buy
idea.
that?
It's a great idea.
Like I don't know. It's got to be a store I would never shop at. That's for sure.
Yeah. We about to put something up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, you guys.
Oh
go
no,
ahead.
you're good. You're good. Take your
Trying to
time. You're good. there's no.
You do the same thing as I do. I sit in my recliner on my arm of my chair, and I play with my mouse. Like I have my mouse
That
on my
looks super
chair.
comfortable too. I love it.
So, yeah, I'll get a camera soon, but I'm
Yeah,
in the
you need to get
recliner
one,
this
Shibby.
time. Yeah, I'm due. I'm ready.
Oh, for sure, man, for sure. So
Big
sometimes,
baby man steps. Big baby man steps for me.
yeah, sometimes StreamYard has a tough time with people sharing the screen, so I have to like
Wait a minute.
try to put
Oh,
this
here
up
you go.
like 5 different times. So I'll keep trying. There it is. So look at that stance compared to that stance that we just saw with Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
It's so
That's a good
similar
spot
to me.
to pause because his legs look a lot thinner here in this pause.
Yeah. And this is the one from allegedly, I think January the 11th, the 2 weeks before,
Yeah.
Case in
11.
place. Yeah.
Now, I noticed this jacket in black and white. Is it possible that this is the same style jacket, but maybe like camouflage to it? Because it seems to be more scattered, like more to this jacket.
Yeah.
See how there's like black, like because in infrared colors look white and black or white look dark when it's in infrared night vision like this. Because my lawn looks white when it's in night vision mode, and a fox ran across my lawn, and I don't see the fox because it's orange. So orange, anything colorful looks white in night vision mode.
Right.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you guys think it's 2 different people?
What do you mean as far as 2 dates? 2 dates?
Yeah.
Right.
So this one was taken
January 11th and February.
Is there
1st.
more to this video? Is that a video or just a still?
This is just a still. This is the.
I'm sure it's from the video.
Well, this one is supposedly just a still from the 11th. So the couple of weeks before that, the porch guy actually came out.
Can we get the rest of this video?
It's not a video. It's just a still.
Oh, okay. So like a.
Just
So
an
how did that
image.
get out? Who released it?
Well, remember the Delphi case? It was a video, but they didn't release the video. They released a picture. That really wasn't a picture. It was just a screenshot of a video.
Right,
So
that makes sense.
that's what I'm
Yeah, like
saying,
BG, they took 2 or 3 screenshots and they kind of made him look like he's looping and walking, and they interpolated it too, where they added stuff in between,
That was
meaning they made up some. They added
Right.
frames by interpolation.
So why would Luke get more bundled up to look like this fucking dude right here? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Unless he knows he wasn't involved. He's like, fuck it, I'm going to look just like him. I'm going to club my hand and everything. I'm going to be like, yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
He definitely
I'm just
did,
saying,
though.
why would you bundle yourself up to look? But his legs do, but we can't really base it on the legs. This is infrared.
Yeah.
His legs are, who knows what the.
Yeah, we don't know. It's tough to see under these cameras, right?
Yeah, you're right.
But
everything's reversed. Like, why the fuck isn't his face showing?
You know, this doorway feels a lot bigger too. Like, is this?
The co-pilot told me that it was a hoodie.
Oh, really?
Like, that's a hoodie, and that you should be able to see his face, but because of the shadows, we can't see his face. Isn't that weird?
Your co-pilot needs to be a bench there or talked to because
No, but I mean, my bad. That was Chat GPT.
And
I'm not saying they're right all the time either, but still weird.
Yeah, for sure. So, Shibby,
Like
what's
a
your
lot-
opinion? What is your opinion on this, Shibby? What do you think? If you had to just say, what happened, what do you think?
I would think that I have a few opinions. One would be, I would think that this didn't even happen, and this is just a cover-up story, and it's just blown out of control. Like, they didn't think people would be so interested in it. And then I also have a theory of maybe it's a like somebody's witnessed something, and she's in a witness protection, and she's actually in the house, still there. I've thought that too. So. How about you guys? I've like 5 or 6 different ones. I can't even remember it now because
That's kind of what we do. Is we put like all different types of theories out there. I think we've done probably like 10 different pieces on 10 different theories. So you don't think the family has any? Or is that not high on your priority list?
Well, I have I have another plausible theory that you know what happened. Remember Bam Margera and Britney Spears, how they got the guardianship and put away because
Yep.
they disappear those people, and it's hard to find. It's like what if they did if she was they did a guardianship on her to take control of her assets or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thought of stuff like that too.
We don't know. It's weird, man. It's just the whole thing's kind of weird, for the technology that we have today, and they can't find any more, it seems, evidence. It's just very odd to me.
Now there's another small theory I've had. Like, you wouldn't want to think it, but I've seen on YouTube a few times, even teenagers where they have an old lady fetish. I'd hate to say something weird like that.
No, that's a thing. Yeah, I mean, do you remember initially and early on in this, there were a couple of teenagers that I think they got detained,
And there's
and they were and they were doing some things with some Bitcoin.
the ones from Arizona, the other case.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, they even brought up a couple names. I wonder if that was one of the names. Remember?
But Bitcoin's like that half a Bitcoin. What is that? What was it again? 30 grand or something like that? Like,
Yeah, a little over 30 grand. Yeah.
Like this should be more money. Like, why 30 grand seems to be like just somebody wants to get it and kind of scam. Like they have nothing to do with it. Like, I'll take 30 grand and disappear. Like somebody who's really kidnapping her, they're going to want more than 30 grand to do all this.
Shibby, do you find it interesting that the depth of knowledge that Tommaso has in biology, do you think that plays a factor in this at all?
Not really, because I think I'm a guy who barely squeaked through high school, and I feel I could pull off a crime pretty easily. Yeah, I watched enough YouTube, and I feel like I would know just as much as Tommaso, and even though I don't have the official education, but I think I think I would be able to understand on the same level as him. I just couldn't sit there for hours to get my diploma, like my degrees or whatever. But I feel like I could interpret all that stuff pretty much the same. So I don't know. I think we all now, in today's day and age, with everything we've seen and known and watching YouTube, we're all a little, we know about how to handle evidence and DNA and how to cover our tracks and what not to do, and just so
on the same fucking day.
Well, I don't know if you know, or any of the viewers know. So obviously he's an AP biology teacher, and I think Alex and I had talked about this a little bit. But so he teaches. He's taught 6th grade, but he also works with juniors and seniors, and that's the AP level, right? And so the AP biology, it's governed by a college board, right? And so there's 8 total units that you have to be knowledgeable in. And unit 6 is one of the core ones, and that's gene expression and like the foundation of biology and DNA and things like that. So,
So how would that help him?
Well, if he wanted to stage this crime scene, I mean, it helps him tremendously in knowing, because there's allegedly some in some of these basis schools, they actually teach some type, and I'm not saying that he does, but he has the knowledge that he can teach similar things in forensic science.
Right.
So if he wanted to stage a crime scene, he has the knowledge of how to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, sure. Yeah. Any of that would definitely help somebody. The more you know, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I barely squeaked through high school, and I would think if I were to do a crime like this, I would know I would wear double gloves. I would probably bath myself in Nair and get rid of all my hair. If I were really serious, I would use crazy glue on my fingertips in case my gloves came off. I would, I've thought about these things. I would never do it, but I always think, what would I do? Like a guy robbed the bank. How could I have done that better than he did? I always think that, and so.
Certainly. What you pulling up, Alex?
No, I remember I was trying to think of the case you were talking about, and I was just tripping on the names. I just wanted to see if it matched Marcus, but I forgot what the names were.
Oh, I remembered one of my other theories was the most likely they were doing a kidnapping and they were going to do it for the ransom, and then when they got her out of the house or wherever they got her to, if she had like a medical thing and passed, and they just aborted the mission too, right? That's a likely theory.
Yeah, I think that it was all intentional of a ransom, an abduction for ransom. I think they got in there and shit went sideways, and I think maybe she fought back, and something bad happened in there and they had to go to plan B, and that's why they were in there for so long. And I definitely think we did a show earlier about the front porch guy being a cleaner. I think that guy definitely, or one of them definitely, went back in there and cleaned up, because they said that scene was immaculate inside. So I think there was some form or fashion of cleaning that was done.
I think that's why there was immaculate.
Yeah.
But he missed the point. He missed the front porch, right? So
I think that may be some type of distraction. I don't know. I can't figure that part out.
It was inside that door and across the threshold too.
Mm-hmm. But nowhere else. And how much sense does that make? Unless they got her to the door and she thought, oh, now they're trying to take me and I'm going to fight. Just when she got right there.
I think that's very, very possible.
That's what I thought. Because when you look at that blood spatter, imagine she gets out of the house and then, they kind of put her down, but then she comes to and she tries to run back to the open door, and somebody maybe pops her in the nose or something ridiculous like that. And if she's down near the ground on her hands and knees closed and she's coughed straight down, because that first one's a cough, right? And there's those bubbles. You can tell there's bubbles in the blood. So it's most likely a bad nosebleed and a cough at the same time, and
we're almost dead.
Be really close to the ground too, and she's not moving in that, because that blood, those are round circles, and if you're moving when your blood hits, it does that teardrop, shape.
Yeah,
like if you're moving, So that's one thing I thought of, something like that.
For sure. And we did tonight on our live a little earlier. So Monk Intrigue, he's really good at investigative journalism as well, and his idea was kind of the same as mine. And I thought this guy was a cleaner. That was one of the theories we did weeks ago, and he now just come up last week. He's thinking that. So guys, what if there was all this talk about a signal jammer, right? So I don't know, Alex, if you know this, if you've seen this or not, but so there's a difference in Nest cameras and Ring cameras.
Yeah, what about timestamps or all that?
So Nest cameras, which is what she had, will actually download data, and when it connects back to its home internet, it'll upload some of that data. A Ring camera won't do that. Okay.
Oh.
Does it store it on the device?
It stores it into the it shoots it back up to the cloud.
Okay.
It's got a small internal, I think, hard drive, and then it shoots it back up to the cloud. So what if, in fact, that when they pulled up, they had a signal jammer in the car, right? Because we know that directional wise, the neighbors, one of their cameras went out, but others didn't. So what if that jammed the signal, right? And then that car left, right? And somebody had to stay there. So the porch guy probably had that in his backpack. And then the signal jammer left, and then that's when it connected back to the Wi-Fi again, because it had to connect. It had to connect back to her Wi-Fi in order for it to upload to the cloud.
So for it to get the suspect video, that was internal.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't the Wi-Fi jammer set that off?
Well, when it's in the area, it probably interferes with it, and then when they leave, it returns to normal.
Exactly. Yeah.
So at 147. That's probably when you want to use the Wi-Fi jammer, but they still got video of dude, is what I'm saying. So how good is the Wi-Fi jammer if they were still able to retrieve footage? What was the point of the Wi-Fi jammer?
He probably didn't know that those Nest cameras had that capability. He thought that he was just scramming the channels or the signals on all of the cameras around there. And let's go one step further. So maybe that makes that some type of ghost vehicle. If they've got that inside the car, they're jamming signals.
Brian Anton brought up the white vehicle again the other day.
Really?
Why isn't that brought up more? I don't get it. And he wasn't talking about a white Kia, although it could have been. But that law enforcement had brought up a white vehicle early. Whether it was an SUV, I don't remember. So Nest is what, $8 a month, huh? They couldn't afford that, huh?
But listen, those Nest cameras, those are ridiculous for security, because why would you want your cameras to be so easily accessible to someone? You need to have them up. I've installed cameras for the last 10 years, and you put them up top on each corner, up high, on your home. You don't put them where people can reach them there. It's a bad angle.
Yeah.
And maybe if you had a Nest cam, fine, but you'd have at least four other cameras on your home, one on each side, one in each front, corner up high, and then on the, to cover all four sides of your home.
For sure. Yeah.
3 exterior
And
cameras. Okay, we know one
at
of them.
least four, and also if he was worried about himself being seen, why does he just so nonchalantly walk up towards the camera and walk around in front of the camera? Like, wouldn't that be the first thing if he was so aware of it, wouldn't he come up and just like use some spray paint and disable it and just spray the lens or something? He doesn't seem too worried about it.
Breaking. Oh, fucking, this is AOL. This better fucking be right. So they got footage from both the cameras in the back and in the side. And I think it was what I had said the other day, is that it's not video. On those, it's just strictly thumbnails. But did you see what it said? Let me go back to it. Oh, we're still there, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Investigators recovered thumbnail images from a motion-activated camera pointed at the backyard. Check this one out. Additional recovered images came from cameras aimed at the side yard swimming pool area. Why aren't they releasing this shit, bro? Why aren't they releasing this?
I know.
We'll help you find them if you're in fucking trouble. What the fuck's wrong with them?
Doesn't thumbnail imply it was a video? Because you have a thumbnail to a video.
Or something to do with
a still shot is different. A screenshot is different. A thumbnail implies it's
they weren't able to recover how they were able to recover the other one. So all they were able to do is whenever there was motion, they get a still shot, which ends up being a thumbnail, which probably won't be the greatest quality, but it still gives us another.
Yeah.
You know how they look, what the fuck they look like, or
and that's another thing I hear, but in a lot of cases where they're saying, "Oh, we just have it when it's motion activated." Well, look, I get 120. I have a bunch of security cameras, and for $60, I bought 6 128 gigabyte SD cards, and that holds 3 weeks of 4K video running 24/7.
Right.
So I don't know what these people are out talking about when they're doing their motion activated, and because they're worried about their hard drives. 6 terabyte hard drive is like $100 at Amazon. Well, you should be able to store 4K video. You should be able to have at least a month of all your cameras running 24/7. Why are we doing these little motion activations? You can do those as extra, right? To get a screenshot and like an email alert and stuff. But your cameras run 24/7. And if something happens within the last week, you don't need more than 3 weeks. Like if something big has happened, you're going to know to look back before it starts writing over itself.
Right.
Certainly. Yeah.
No wonder.
Alex, what are you on, man? What do you think? What's your theory? What do you think's going on here, man?
It's confusing, man.
It is. I mean, it's definitely, in my opinion, some type of inside job.
I just think that they've had to have figured it out. I don't think these people are that fucking brilliant. I'm just saying. And not only that, when I think if you guys saw the other day, I was doing this thing about just how they went about the whole ransom, and it was pretty it was like, what's the word? Not very professional. They're really leaving a lot of traces to be tracked. You know what I mean? Especially doing it via email. That was a bad move.
Crazy.
I don't know if you guys had looked it up, but like I think I had put mistakes made with when it came to that. But
I have to check that out. That's awesome. I still think it's so weird how that secret mutilator guy, Derek Kallela, is in the same scene as everybody.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, did they have their band at the same bar, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they all played in the same venues as Tommaso's band, Early Black.
So you know the other bar, you know the other bands. If you're playing at a place where they play music, you know the other bands.
Certainly, 100%.
It's in your same circle. You know them.
And the thing about where Kayla Day comes into play is, so they got involved with these things called, and I don't know if you know, but the fetish balls. Are you guys aware of that?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
So she's involved with the fetish balls, where DJ Mojito is playing, and the secret mutilator, and so she's involved in those fetish balls. And I think if Luke is involved, that's where he comes into play. Is she's in that ring? She brings him in, and then that's where all these people come together.
And that's where he probably got his mask. He might wear that full ski mask.
Oh, yeah. DJ Mojito.
Yeah.
Man, I told you, what if he's the suspect all along? We didn't even know. He's the link between everybody. But we didn't name him. Have we looked at his eyes or his gait?
I've looked at him, yeah.
Hey, Pete, so this is right here. Look, his mistakes come from misunderstanding how crypto actually works and how traceable his behavior is. So it's pretty, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but it's pretty cool how they kind of break it down where Bitcoin is.
Yeah. Once you've got the Bitcoin to spend it, it's probably untraceable, but getting it to you,
right?
It's got to be delivered to you, right? You got to take control of it. That's got to be pretty easy to trace.
Criminals prefer Bitcoin because they think it's invisible, but its transparency often exposes them.
Yeah.
And they also said that they messed up where even though they might have been clean so far, they could still have other mistakes that'll be found. You know what I mean? Which is weird. Wow. Using amateur anonymization. See, like, they break it down on how they fucked up. You know what I mean? Often reveal, it was.
I liked it back in the old days when you'd see them, take a briefcase and put it by a park bench, and the guy would sit down and grab the, and then he'd do a decoy, put it in the garbage can, and then put it in the back of this truck, and the truck drives, and the guy looks down from a bridge and he sees the briefcase, and got to change like 20 different hands, and then the guy gets away with the cash.
Yeah.
I always wanted to.
A lot of simpler times.
Yeah, I wanted to have a briefcase and jump into a taxi and be like, follow that car.
Or you'd get into it. You'd have like 10 guys wearing the exact same outfit, and you'd all kind of go different ways and confuse them.
Then no one could point it in. You like, are you sure that was the guy you saw? That's what I thought they were doing here.
And there's probably hardly any cameras back then too.
Walmart kidnapping starter kit and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No cameras anywhere. Now there's cameras. Just if you walk past a Walmart, you're on 30 cameras.
Yeah, certainly.
Dash cameras. Everyone's got their dash camera. I leave my dash cam running when I go park my car and go into the stores and.
Right. Let's see if.
Which is surprising to me that we're not seeing more video, because I was going to say that earlier. If my neighbor, I live, my street is like, my front lawn's about 60 feet long. And if my neighbor got abducted, I would know the exact type of car. I'd be able to read the license plate with my 4K cameras. Yeah. And I'd be able to see it coming and going from the top of the street. I have 2 cameras up front. One faces on the upper right of my home. It's facing down to the left, facing south, and it points 90 degrees out. And I have one facing north on the upper front of my house, and I can catch like a whole 180 degrees from the end of my street to the beginning of my street. And if my neighbor got abducted, I would be able to tell you the type of car, the size, everything. I'd tell you the exact model, the license plate. And I'm surprised there's not more footage in this area. Even if it was in night vision mode, these people are all, it's an affluent area. They're rich.
Yeah.
Should be cameras everywhere.
I agree.
And they would just hire, like, here's $20, security company, install cameras, set it all up for me, show me how to run it, and then set it up and then leave.
Right.
So
I've got a pretty interesting little snippet of what kind of combines everybody together in that underground fetish ball scene. If you guys want to see that when Alex gets finished
on video,
it's just a little slide. It's a little slide presentation that I did for one of my lives.
Sounds fun.
This told me last time too about the second picture. You know which one I'm talking about, or the first picture that January 11th, where a hood pulled up over the head, and I was always trying to figure out how or where.
This hood does look different now, and like it's not tucked into the jacket. Like it's kind of out. Like he just threw it on around the corner versus.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Adam. What are we gonna put? Let me see. I'll get over here.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I was just looking at this.
Let's see. Where was I at here? It just kind of shows how all of these people are interconnected in this underground music scene. Which,
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of interesting, really. I mean, it could all be just coincidences, but
But still, we got to look at all those angles.
There's the only fans one, right?
There's flat butt.
Yeah, for sure. So what's weird about this is obviously the first guy is Derek Colella, right?
Wow.
Secret mutilator. And if you can, I don't know if you guys can see, but it shows the playbill up there with Derek Colella and DJ Mojito at the same place, right?
The fourth one over.
The fourth one over, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it shows the next one. I can't see it because I got the chats up here, but it
That's
shows
his page, DJ.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mijito. Hi, Mijito.
No, go ahead.
Is it Mijito?
Mojito,
Oh, I thought
yeah.
it was Mojito.
I think it's Mojito, yeah.
No, look at the picture up there. It's Mijito.
And
Hi,
so-
Mijito. That's my little mijo, my little boy.
So then
Hi, Mijita.
You see down there in the bottom left that he's
That's
playing at
Mojito.
the scorched ball, right?
Yep.
And so then you see where Kayla is putting makeup on at the scorched ball.
Oh, shit.
What's that guy got on his head in the bottom left? Is that a hard hat or something?
Some kind of weird DJ thing going on.
I know. He got like a hat, like a Rasta thing coming out the top of it.
Helmet?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
And then the only thing that we can't confirm
mole.
on this,
The
that
mole.
you can see Kiki there, but we think that this may be Kiki and that same dude inside this fetish ball on that last photo. Those two people may be Kiki and this guy. That's the only thing that's not
Oh,
confirmed.
the words are there. Hold on.
You could match his tattoos up if
Hmm.
that's. You
That
talk
one?
about the bot. Oh, the
That's
very
a different
bottom
dick. That's definitely a different dick. No, I'm kidding.
right. Oh, like with Michael Jackson, they could see if there's a
That's
mole.
not her, bro. And look at that nose. That girl has a nice nose. That is not Schnauzer. That is not Toucan Sam over there. Fucking Cher over there. And shit.
But let me bring this down and then I'll show you one other thing.
No, I love it though. I love it. Thanks.
Let me
But
show
yeah,
you
you're
one.
right though. The Derek Colella, all that's pretty sus to me, especially because maybe he was, like we were talking about, we don't know if maybe he was getting dicked or something, but he got involved and he reached out directly, not to Savannah, right, but to Tommaso and Annie. You know, that's crazy.
So
Is it? Bam.
that's going to come up. All right. So now we see basically at the scorched fetish ball, we see
Damn
where,
nation.
let's see. So we see at the
Last year. in
Jimmy
the-
Eat World. That's a Jimmy Eat World was there.
So, and then you see in the
pretty
next
big.
one where the early black is playing there at the Rialto Theater, which is the same place the Scorched Fetish Ball is at, is the Rialto Theater. And then obviously your third photo is that's Tommaso's band, the early black. So they're all in the same areas.
Jimmy Eat World was there. I see right there the Dick Smugglers were there.
So which one is Tommaso's band? What was their name?
So it's the early black, and they're the ones on the far right.
Wow. So they're being promoted. They're playing with Jimmy Eat World, and Jimmy Eat World is big.
Yeah, and you can see, so April the 18th, and this was a 25. This was as recent as 25. They're playing there at the Rialto Theater. The early black is. And again, the Rialto Theater is the same place the Scorched Fetish Ball was, where DJ Mojito was, and where Kayla was, and DJ and the Secret Mutilator was.
Yeah. Because when I heard that video of their music, I thought it was reminiscent of stuff I would listen to and grunge, the 90s type of stuff. It wasn't bad. It had a good beat. A lot of people were saying, oh, it sucked. I mean, you don't get to play with Jimmy Eat World if you suck.
And maybe Tommaso wasn't getting enough love, and he had a plan to blow up the band. He's like, I got a plan, motherfucker. Check this out.
But that video, they played the music at that bar. I thought it had a good beat. Like it was decent.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Canadians listen to different stuff than we do.
Get out. Because you're old. What are you, 54? I'm only 52.
Get out. I love that. I love that. A boat. A few different. Sorry.
Take off, eh? You take off.
Take off, eh? That's definitely Canadian right there.
For sure.
Take
For
off,
sure.
eh? You're awesome.
But it's because you're old. You're 54 and I'm only 52, you know, so you're way up there.
And he's young as shit. He's only what, 28?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm actually, my birthday is about 2 weeks from now. I'll be 47.
How much? How old?
47.
Oh shit.
He's still a youngin'. He's still a youngin'.
Still a youngin',
I was limitless at 47.
Limitless, huh? 45, no more basketball for me.
When I hit 50, I was like, fuck it, nothing matters. Why bother? Fuck. I got two granddaughters now, and
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go check on my little one. But thank you guys for having me up here, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks for hanging always. Thanks, Patriot Pride. If you guys aren't following Patriot Pride, make sure you guys do.
Yes.
In all honesty, it's nice having great people with just good microphones and not all this noise and shit in the background. It's so nice.
Yeah, just shooting the breeze.
Yeah,
None
for
of us
sure.
will answer, so hey, we got to try to figure it out, right?
Yes, right. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks
It's
for hanging with us always. All right.
always an honor to be up here with you guys. So thanks.
Yeah,
Later.
Thanks.
All right, later. All right, bye bye.
Night. Yeah, good dude.
Good dude.
I'd like
man.
that setup. If I
Good
do one,
dude.
I'm going to do just like that. I'm going to dedicate a room. This way, I'll never have to worry about cleaning it up and stuff. I can keep everything. The rest of my house could be a mess, but that one room will look good. So when I turn the camera on, I'll look polished. You know, I'll look.
Hey, I like that idea because look at me, right? I'm always worried because people are like, "Oh, here you go. We got to look at Alex's fucking nose again." And we're him and like Dolly. They're like sitting like way back here. I don't know how good is the sound back here. Because I don't want to be showing my nose all close.
Well, I think when it's in a nice empty room, though, he's got the microphone with him, though. He's got the microphone there.
Oh, I got one down too. I just don't have it on right now. Can
You're
hear
gonna
me?
have a lot. Yeah. Oh, I hear you.
You good?
We're good, bro. How's it going?
Chilling. What's up?
I mean, if you had your microphone plugged in beside you, they give you long wires too. You know, so I think you got a good setup there. You'll be more comfortable, right?
Yeah, but I can't touch anything on the computer though.
Yeah, no, you can because we use wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard.
You're right. I just want to be able to, like you said, to have your own kind of dedicate your own room. You only have to vacuum it like once every fucking 2 months or something.
You know what? Also, he's got it. There's nothing else in there, so the sound is probably better in there because there's nothing to absorb the sound. It seems like it's just a nice room. There's wall. Not a lot of junk in there. So, but when I do it, if you just get a good wireless mouse and keyboard and I have a couple of 52 and 62-inch TVs, and it really works good. I can sit on my recliner, and I got my
the curved ones, the curved TVs.
No, I don't have it. No.
Oh,
Just
those are
regular
crazy.
flat screens. I mean, I would, but once you start upgrading to those TVs, it's hard to go back. So I just use all the older 720, 1180
Gotcha.
HDMI TVs. I bought one for $60 used on Craigslist 6 years ago, and it's been an amazing TV since. So for like $50, I bought it. Somebody didn't even want it. Amazing flat screen.
Do you guys do thrift stores over there?
Oh yeah.
Yard sales, all that, everything's still the same over there?
It's the same. You wouldn't even know you're in a different country. If you didn't cross the border, you wouldn't know you're in a different country coming up to Canada.
Why is it so little violence, so less violence?
We have less concealed carry and small handgun stuff, but I don't know.
So
we only have 30 million people too. So I mean, there's less people. So per capita, we might have areas that are just as bad as any. Toronto's probably per capita just as bad as New York City. Just less people.
Murders? No, I don't know.
Yes,
You're right.
Alex. We have trust me. You wouldn't even know you're not in New York City if you went downtown Toronto. There's gang shootings. We have it all.
You're right, and it's
we have like our Skid Row and our fentanyl zombies and all that stuff.
That's crazy, man. So yeah, I would think it'd be different, but yeah, you're naming it all. We're like, okay,
it's the exact same up here, except we have our healthcare is a little different. And then other than that, you wouldn't even know you're in a different country, really.
What about you have to pay for your car insurance?
Yeah, it's all yeah.
Darn it.
Yeah.
They don't cover that either. They don't cover it.
Oh no. Picture the States, but it's the exact same. You guys, you got to come on up.
Yeah, I'm gonna. My dad goes all the time, so
go on up the West Coast. Go on up the West Coast to Vancouver, British Columbia. You'll love it.
That's tight. All right, man. I'm gonna sign out, Shibby. Thanks for hanging
me
with
too.
me.
It's been a blast. Any night, brother. It's so much fun to come here.
Thank you, man. You're the best, man. Make sure you
You
guys
just
follow
send me-
Shibby. Heather, we love you. The what? Shibby? You guys, I'm gonna leave with this picture. Was I an asshole for putting this? I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they shouldn't be out there searching for Nancy. There could be at least help us with some answers so we can move on. I mean, I don't think we deserve closure. It's not for them to give us closure, but why does it seem like we care more than the family? Why is there millions of, well, I don't say thousands when it comes, I'm sure there's millions of people that want answers and that care about Nancy, who don't even know who she is. So anyway, thanks you guys for hanging with me. Thursday, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I might be off because you guys know what I'm going to do Friday. I'm not going to say nothing yet. You guys already know, though. So thanks for hanging with me. You guys are the best. And have a good night. God bless. Where's Miss Nancy? Bear.